Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
Good morning, travelers. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dirty South in the house. I see you, baby. Oh, we got that big Metroid coming out. Oh my God. Damn, he got me. He got me. What's up, Araram? How you doing today? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We're live. What up? How many hours do I have in EQ Legends? Ooh, probably like 100 or something. Pretty high up there. For the last month, I did about 4 to 5, between 4 and 5 6-hour streams a week. So, I don't know, like 100 hours or maybe 120 hours, something like that. I don't know everything about it, but I know a lot of stuff. I have one set of characters that's level 50, another set that's 26. Yeah, I've been playing it. Yo, Veritheus, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday, my man. Hope you're doing good. You think you're gonna do Paladin, Zerker, Shaman? You've never had a Paladin past level 85. That would be a good combo, and I know Paladins are very strong class right now. Like, I think one of the toughest, strongest of them all. So, yeah, that'd be a good choice. You'd get all that DPS with the Berserker build, and you'd have all those heals and buffs with the Shaman, so it'd be a really good combo. Just curious, you main a Bard and was looking on a forum, and Bard is not that good, question mark? No, Bard is really good. Bard is very, very good. Most people I know have Bard mixed in with their builds. The way the spells work, the way the songs work, is they're kind of like, they're melodied. What that means is they'll just play on their own. You don't have to click it. You don't have to twist it yourself manually. There's like an auto twister. So they play the songs. All the songs are twisting by themselves. The Bard itself has plate mail. It can, melee pretty well. It's got things like lockpick and really handy stuff to get around with. No, it's a perfect complement to any build. Any build you could think of. Put a Bard in with it, and it's going to really bloom, really blossom. You have stopped casting for another spell, right? So Melody works. Yeah, I haven't used a Bard yet, but a bunch of my friends are using Bard. Most of the streamers that I've seen so far have had Bard built in with their build, and they're going to town, dude. They are kicking ass. There's this one guy that I group with sometimes named Sweet D Willie. He's got Bard in his build. And when we team up, we can kill a lot of stuff. You're going to mix one in? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Did you pre-order the game? Did you pre-order? I pre-ordered, but I'm going to have to check it out. Something may have happened with the pre-order. I got a message yesterday from a buddy. He said he went on his account, logged in, and checked to see if it showed that he owned the game, and it said he didn't own the game. And so he messaged me and was like, check for that. And so I checked for it, and it was the same thing. I said, oh shit. But I checked my statement, my bank statement, and it says that, I paid for it. So I might have to put in a ticket. I'm not sure. I'll talk to him. If he comes in the stream today, I'll try to clarify it a little more. You pre-ordered? Nice, dude. Hey, Darkened Beast. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. You're going with Shadow Knight Monk Shaman. Ooh, that'd be a really good combo. High damage. Very high damage. Alright, so I am level 50 on this build. This is Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter. The Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter here. My other build is Shadow Knight Druid Magician, and they are level 27. I actually got to 27 yesterday on the Druid / Magician build, which is pretty good. It's a strong build. That mage pet is nasty. That thing puts in a lot of damage. You downloaded the launcher and 5 gig pre-download. Yeah, there was a guy yesterday who was like, do you think I could download it early? And I was like, yeah, I don't see why not, because you have a download the client option when you log into the EQ Legends website. And then some other folks were saying like, oh, you can't do it. So I don't know. But yesterday I logged in to my account on EQ Legends, and one of the options was to download the client. So I saw it from my own 2 eyes. But maybe you can't. I don't know. You're a 2001 player and you're on the Heroes. You can't wait to play this? My first character was on the Luckland server, and there was a guild there called Heroes. Are you talking about the same thing, or is that the same thing? You were in the guild Heroes? That's why it's there. You could definitely do it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you would think they would want people to download it prior to that day. Oh, yeah. Did you see this guy, Veritheus? This constructed potential? Did you see this guy, dude? You can give him moats, and he'll upgrade the moats to the next higher tier. Hey, Just Butler with the firsty. He's so firsty today. Get this man a drink. He's thirsty. It's there for you to download as well. You're trying it now to see. Yeah, so there was a guy who said he had pretty slow internet yesterday in the chat. And he was like, can I pre-download it? And I told him, I said, yeah, log in, set up your shit. Log in and see if there's an option there. And then there was some other folks who, they Googled it, I think, and they said, no. The dev said no. But I ended up going in last night, logging into my account and checking, and I saw the option there, so I don't know. I'm not a genius, man. I'm not a computer guy, but I went and checked. Hey, Hedrick 0311, what's up, dude? What's today's plan? I don't know. I would like to do a plane of sky, like a group sky. That would be fun. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done sky at all. I guess I could try and solo it, but I don't think I could solo it. because a lot of those bosses are way tougher. You're downloading yours early, Drake and Beast, Dark and Beast. Let's go. Download the game right underneath pre-order now button. I might have to watch the VOD from yesterday. I forgot the guy's name that was asking about it, but I would be willing to watch the VOD and catch his name again and then message him. Say, hey, dude, you can pre-download it. You can pre-download. They do have the solo instance of Sky, but I don't know if I could actually like go all the way through. We could try it out. We could try it out. It's not that far away. The instance is in the same place as the TLP. It's in Freeport. It's on that little island in Freeport by the docks. You hate Sky. You've seen a few solos on D0. Halfway done now. Nice, dude. Yeah, because it's going to be clogged up on Wednesdays. So if you can, you know what I mean, getting in and downloading it early would probably be your best move. Get on in there, download it early, and just have it already ready to go before it's time for the official launch. Peace Dog, you're doing it too? Nice, bro. Let's go. We got a whole bunch of downloaders in here today. Everybody's downloading it. I love it. Yeah, let's try out Sky. Do I have bag room? I barely have any bag room. I ain't got no bag room. Whoa. I know, my bags are always tore up, dude. Because we do get a lot of loot, right? We get a ton of drops. And so it's kind of like, what do you do with them all? What do you do with them all? Well, shove them in your bags and worry about it later. Shove it in the bag. I'm putting these in my weight reduction bag. My weight reduction bag. I'm feeling a little excited. I'm drinking some coffee today. Don't normally drink a lot of coffee. Well, I do. I like coffee. I like coffee. But lately, I haven't been drinking a whole lot of coffee. So today, we're drinking a cup of coffee. AKA, we're going to be getting wild. If I make weird noises, don't worry about it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. You got yours preloaded as well, Araram? Nice, dude. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I think it's going to be a blast. Yo, Brian Shoemaker. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Good morning. I just seen on your stream you can download the game. Yes, you can downloading it now. Nice, dude. Was that you yesterday who was saying that you were hoping you could download it early? I think we had a little bit of the runaround. Some people were saying you could. Some other folks were saying you couldn't. But we ended up finding out that, yeah, you can. I was logging into my account, and I was looking through my account manager, and I saw the option. Alright, we're going to try Plane of Sky. Holy Toledo, you guys. I've never really done playing a sky very much. I've done it a few times. I've flagged all the way up a few times, but I never tried to do a solo one, that's for sure. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Murissa, that's a cool name. Murissa. I know a lady named Marissa, but I've never met anybody named Murissa. That's a cool spelling. I like it. Pretty fancy. If you didn't make weird noises, you would be worried about me. Yo, Just Butler. Yeah. I'm one of those guys, those noise makers. There it is. You're going to new school, Orky. You got a pellet grill for Father's Day. You've never used one. You hope you don't hate it. Ah, pellet grill. That'll be pretty cool. Good kitty. Yo. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Those sunglasses are sick, dude. Hey, we got the choppers on today. Got the choppers.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Why Shadow Knight and Enchanter? Mainly for the fashion quest and the crowd control. I like being... Oops, this is the wrong way. I like having the option of locking things down. I like all the enchantments. I like all the illusions, all that good stuff. The clarity is real nice. You know what I mean? Can't beat clarity, dude. That's one of the best spells in the game. Alright, let's check back here. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's a little island out here. Pretty sure this is where you can solo up your plane of sky. Some sort of little orb up there. Look at that. Is that a frickin' frost cone? It looks like it. Is this one of those ice cream cones? Like a, that you can hold in your hand? You know what I mean? I think it is, dude. It's a giant ice cream cone. Let's click it. Yep, logged in. Locked servers. It works. Very cool. You only sport choppas? Exactly. Yo, Banana Wrinkler, what's up, dude? No 7 days? I'm still working on that dumb partner pushed. And if I change categories, it might not make it. You know what I mean? So we're just playing this. We're doing this on the stream. And then we're playing 7 days at night. Yeah, dude, we're on that dumb push, bro. What a nerd. He's on a push. I know. What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do over here? But I got my base all set up. And I've been cooking a bunch of food and stuff. I forgot to rotate the farm this morning before I logged on. We might do like a half and half. If we can get up there, we can get some people watching and stuff. We might switch over, but yeah, we're doing a stupid push. Hell yeah, you got that awesome green hair? Dude, let's go. Yeah, that's a fun... I'm liking what they've been doing with the 7 Days to Die, these past few updates. It's been really nice. I got my little base set up. It's like a little steakhouse. I got a farm on one side, a big-ass mushroom mound on the other side. The mushroom mound is so tall, dude. It's so tall. It's this huge mushroom mound. It looks amazing. I'm in the northwest. I'm on the border of the snow biome and the desert biome. There's a trader over there. It's kind of like a remote, like a country trader. There's really no buildings or anything in our area. literally just a trader in the middle of nowhere. But it's really close to the desert trader as well, Trader Bob. So it's been real nice. I've been able to kind of go back and forth. I've been doing most of my scavenging and stuff like that in the desert. I've been getting some pretty good stuff out there. Yo, Spinach in the house. What's up? I see those doggies. I see those heart dogs. I love it. Those dude dogs. He's been spamming those dude dogs. Secret phrase, la et hu ino. I am one with the wall. I am one with the wall. Is that a real secret phrase? I have to say that to somebody? Horde night in about 30 minutes? Nice, dude. I gotta stay with the EQ Legends for the stream. We're doing that stupid push, dude. We're trying to push. And we're actually doing pretty well. We've got all the statistics we needed. I should be able to apply by Wednesday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday, I should be able to apply. So we're actually really close. We're actually really close. You need it for Sky? Let's see what we got here. So I'm in the plane of Sky, and I see a Keymaster and a Princess. There's the Thunder Princess. And then if you go over here, there's somebody fighting. And then if you go over here, there is nothing. So I'm not really sure where to get my personal instance for this. Usually there's like that one blob. Usually there's that blob, but I'm not seeing that blob anywhere here.
I don't see no blob.
You got a Prime sub to use. Does that help? Hell yeah, Peace Dog. We love a good primer. We won't say no to a primer, that's for sure. It's up to you, dude, but it does help support the stream and brings us a lot closer to our goal. It does help with the push because it's like engagement, you know what I mean? It's like a form of, well, it's a form of engagement, honestly. Let me look here. So, teleport, you need the Afridi key there for the quest room. So, let's talk to the Keymaster here.
Hey, can I get an Afridi key, please?
Alright.
Beach.
There's also a
Back
key
on
of
the
swords
menu.
for sale.
Boys.
We can buy that, probably.
Yo, grumpy grunk. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet Prime. Those delicious Bezos bucks, as they call it. We appreciate that so much, so much. Very cool, very cool. That also gives you ad-free viewing on Twitch. Yo, dude, that was it. We did complete our sub goal. Holy smokes, man. Well, you know what that means, chat. If we complete the sub goal, we do a hype dance on the stream. We're doing a hype dance, you guys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Golden Kappa Train. Holy smokes.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Now that's a very special hype train, you guys. Let's do it. We're doing a hype dance, you guys. I hope you're ready. Let's go.
Dude, boy, boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orky
Thank you.
of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude, boy, streamer of the year, subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He makes gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Let's go!
Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Let's go.
He is going to die.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Happy Saturday.
Will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going
Spam
to
emotes.
die. Die.
Wow. Now
Dude
that
boy, orc boy.
was amazing. Let's go.
Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has rounded hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend.
Let's go!
Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam notes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of
Amazing.
the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die. Die.
Oh! Don't let him die. Wow.
He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner.
Guy in the corner. Well, thank you guys so much for that sweet, sweet hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing. Couldn't ask for a better community. Thank you, everybody. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Okay. P.O. Sky. What are we going to do? How are we going to do this P.O. Sky? Well, I think if we go to the quest room, the instance starter should be there, I think. We'll have to go look. I was able to buy the key of the Euphrates key. So the Euphrates key takes you into the quest room. So let's go try that. Let's go see. Let's go check. Euphrates key has been added to your key ring. Okay, alright. There's a lot of Euphrates in here. Couple of players hanging about. Ooh, there's a weird like chest or something here. Is this must be the raid guy? Lush Flame, your login worked. Nice, dude. You got the client downloaded. You ready to go? Excellent. Excellent. Smack it, see if it bleeds. If you hail it, let me see here. No, nothing. Oh, it's a bank. It's actually a bank. That's pretty cool. just a little cool little bank here. That's pretty nice. But where is the blobby thing?
Where's the blob?
I don't see the blob anywhere. Maybe it's outside? Because this is actually like the open world, so if, I better fall. Let's drop down. Whee!
Oh! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Damn, he falls for a long time, dude. Holy moly. So there should be a blob like outside of the instance. Where would it be? Where would that blob be? Trying to wonder. Ooh, look at the city at night, dude. Freeport at night. You can see it in the distance.
In the city at night. In the Freeport at night. In the city at night. In the Freeport at night.
You guess it's down in Freeport Harbor where the AOC usually is. Yeah. So here is the island. Here's the island, and it has that clicky thing, right? But no blob. You know what? It could be. Maybe it's not working correctly. Maybe the solo sky is not working correctly, and they had to take it out. Hotfix approved. Check the patch notes. Holy smokes. The Voidling has disappeared from East Freeport. Okay. So that is in the last patch notes. So there's no Voidling here. So we can't do Sky. We can't do our own solo Sky.
Womp womp.
Yeah. I haven't really been keeping up on the patch notes. So I didn't realize that, but yeah, there's no personal sky today. So we'll have to do a different adventure. No biggie, no biggie. We'll just go do a different adventure. So what should we do? You know what we could do is we could do dragons. We could probably do like Nagy. Nagy has some pretty good upgrades. Do a little raid content. If I was to do some raid content today, I guess we could do probably some Nagy. The old Nagafin. Currently, I'm wearing... We could do Plane of Hate as well, because Innerrook is a pretty good boss to fight. Let's see. Umbral Greaves. RBB. So, RBB is pretty powerful. Ours is a +1, but if we could get it up higher, it'd be nice. I already got that Burning Affliction built into it, so that's pretty good. Cloak of Scales, Umbral BP. We're pretty geared up. The Granite Spalders are kind of... They're good because they're so resisty, but there's no real stats on them. The ring, the Engineer's ring would be a nice upgrade. Like if I had a second Engineer ring, it'd be much better than this Cutthroat ring. Who did I get this from? Slime Blood, Withered Leather Bracelet. Yeah, we still have some pretty crappy... We still have like, it's like a mix, like a hodgepodge. We have like some really good raid pieces, and then we also have some upper end dungeon pieces. Yo, Raina, what's up, lady? We're drinking coffee today. Ooh, yeah. Orky's on the coffee. He's getting wild. How are you? How are you today? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. I came here because I was going to try and do Plane of Sky. But the Voidling isn't here, so there's no group plane. There's no solo Plane of Sky. Can't solo it. So we're going to probably shift over to... I think we could probably just shift over to Nagy. Let's go do a Nagy. Let's go get down in the dungeon. We have a port to lava, so having some technical issues with your Primacat, you can try again in 20. Hey, no worries, Peace Dog. We appreciate all of the help, and if you know, doesn't work, don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. But we had a couple of people used a few primes actually, so we're feeling good. Feeling real good. We met our sub goal for the week, and we did a cool little hype dance. So win-win, win-win. Hey. Fat Paw Gamer, welcome to the stream. Touch Orb Zone to pick solo in zone. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Do the solo pick. Well, I've already transported.
Back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys.
Find these nuts. I thought it was going to say it. I don't know why the TTS thing doesn't work, because it's supposed to. It's supposed to say it. Thank you, my dude. We appreciate the Prime These Nuts. I love it. I love it. 10 months of support. Holy smokes. Now that is a lot of support. We appreciate you, my friend. We're on the grind. We're doing it, baby.
We're doing it, baby.
So it feels good. It feels good. It's a beautiful Saturday. A beautiful Saturday. Also, I wanted to give you a little compliment. I was bouncing around on the YouTube yesterday, and I saw your stream up on there, and I was quite impressed by your thumbnail work over there on YouTube, DOS. Quite impressed by your thumbnail work over there. It's looking good, dude. It's looking good, man. Woo! You made it yourself? You did like a little bit of photoshopping or what? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Some of my first thumbnails I did were photoshopped ones. Like I was actually, I was spending like 20 minutes to upwards of an hour sometimes building some of these thumbnails. And I do openly admit that I've been taking some AI shortcuts for my thumbnails lately. 2 lines? Okay. Dude, I wonder if I could pull up this one. I don't even know where I have it saved, but I did this one thumbnail for Mrs. Gretchen. It took me a while, dude, to do it because I put it to all together piece by piece. Oh, here's one I did where I put it together piece by piece. I had the Atlas logo by itself, and so I pasted it on. This was a screenshot of the game, but I took and I pasted on this Atlas logo, and then I pasted on these treasure chests, and then I pasted on this shit down here, like the sea hags and all that stuff. What's funny is like I could get an even better result quicker using ChatGPT. Like if I would have took this same screenshot and then just told it to put the Atlas logo and put some treasure chests and blah blah blah, it would have did it, and it would have did it like 20 times as fast and better looking. Look at this picture, dude. Look at this screenshot. Just a bunch of pirate heads, dude. We were at some real psychos port that day. This isn't our own place. This isn't our place. This is like someone else's place, like a pirate port where they had a bunch of heads. I think this might be my character's head too, right here. I think they got me and put my character up on the wall. Real morbid stuff. Look at Bender in this picture. This is Bender's character, dude. All up in the camera. Look at Bender all up in the camera, bro. Banana Wrinkler. Red Night's almost over? Cool, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing again tonight. I'm trying to stay consistent. I'm trying to stay in the EQL category. We're almost done with that big push. Hopefully, I should say. I don't want to get, count my eggs before they hatch or anything, but I should be able to put in my application next week, like around Wednesday-ish, something like that. I should be able to apply. So we're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good.
Like sandalwood.
I think I hear a car alarm outside. All right. We are going after Lord Nagafin.
We're going after Nagy.
I was going to do Plane of Sky, but the Voidling is gone. So we'll skip it. We'll go do something chill and kind of easy. We can hang out, slay some dragons, and just enjoy a beautiful day. Beautiful Saturday.
It's a beautiful day on a lovely afternoon.
You got it, brother? Easy? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. All the help, the support, the advice, the love, and the glizzy twirl. Ooh, look at the glizzy work on that guy, bro. He knows how to twirl a glizzy. Holy moly. Thank you, Gopley. You going out to brunch with Kel? Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy that sweet, sweet brunch. We'll be slaying some dragons. Remind you to reboot and back up when you get back? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do a little reboot it.
Reboot it.
But yeah, dude, Jeff, dude, if you end up finding my base, I have an open box full of food that people can use. I got stew in there, coffee, water, all that good stuff. It's Northwest. There's a Northwest trader. You'll see it, dude. I built my base. It looks like a little overpass. It goes over the road. And you'll see the mushroom mound on top, dude. Big old pointy mushroom mound. It's a glorious mushroom mound, dude. The best one yet. The best one yet. Every season, every server, I'm going to make the mushroom mound like larger and larger and larger until it's just completely ridiculous. And so this one's bigger than the last one. Alright, let's get a pet out. We need a pet.
We need a pet.
I miss the mage pet, honestly. The mage pet is so good. That sweet, sweet mage pet. Chef Orc Boyardee. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You give me 2 cans of SpaghettiOs, I'll make a feast. You know what's crazy about that? About SpaghettiOs is
Hello.
yo, Knight Rider.
Hello.
What's up, dude? So, for the 5-year anniversary on the stream, we were eating gross foods, right? People were dropping bits and subbing and stuff like that, and we would eat gross foods. Well, one of the foods was carrots and ketchup. Like, I'd just take a carrot and dip it into ketchup and eat it. But what was weird about it was it tasted like Chef Boyardee sauce, dude. It tasted like the sauce in a can of SpaghettiOs. It really did. And so it made me kind of think. I was like, dude, they must be using carrots in this like a filler or just part of their recipe. There's carrots in this freaking sauce. Yo, Knight Rider, I looked into that thing and I went to my account and checked it, and it said I didn't have the EQ Legends, dude. So does that mean I have to put in a ticket, you think? Or do you think everything will sort itself out by the night of? Because it got me a little bit alarmed. I was like, oh no. And so I checked, and then mine didn't say anything at all. Put in a ticket? Holy smokes, okay. Where did you put in the ticket, by the way? Was it just like a help option on the website, or because I checked my my bank statement and it shows the charge for the game. So the charge went through on my card. Put in a ticket. All right, all right. Yeah, because I want to get that sorted out prior to the launch, dude. We don't need no trouble on the launch day, that's for sure.
We don't need no trouble.
The launch day is a stream day, so the last thing I want is some kind of trouble. Just means they took your money and ran. Damn!
Story of my life. Story of my life, Pharisees.
We don't necessarily have to fight all this stuff. I could just like zerg my way there and feign death. But I kind of like fighting my way in, you know? A little entry action. You gotta buy the game 3 times because it's a triple class and a triple sub. I don't think I'm hitting this guy. Let's get in lava.
Jump in the lava. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Man, I sure do wish I had a soul leech. I sure do wish I had a soul leech. This would be such a better sword. Oh boy, all these imps are here. And I don't even have my crowd control.
Oops. Oops. Excuse me.
I'm going the right way? Think so. Oh god. I'm getting stunned.
Ooh. Ah.
Apparently there was a lava guardian attacking me. I like that. I like how you can just flop. Just do a little flop on the lava. I'm flopping on the lava. He's flopping on the lava, boys. Let me see here. Where's my... Where's my rubicite breastplate? I don't see it anywhere. Hope I didn't lose it. I hope I didn't lose it. Hey, Rubaz, how did you doing? Did you re-roll to make a female, or can you change that too? When I originally rolled, I did roll female Ixar. for the prongy things. I like those triple prongs on the top of their head. Looks cool. And they get this cool like green face. They get this green face paint. So I prefer the female XR model. Yeah, I know. Come on, jump up. Jump up. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. We made it. Oh. I think I'm zoning. Ah, yeah, I took a wrong turn. A wrong turn at the lava duct. Alright, let's try again. Oh, entering lava storm. I took a wrong turn at the lava duct. There's a shorter lava waterfall that you have to go up. Let's go see if we can find it. Go this way, go this way. Cross here, up this. Ooh. And then you gotta hang to the right, I believe. Ooh. Yeah, up this little one. This little mini waterfall. You have to duck here too to get in. There we go. There we go. I found a way. I found a way. Solo T0. Let's go. Sayonara, duct crawler. Look above for the link to submit a ticket. You should search your email for Everquest Legends. You should have received an email with the order number, which you can then include in the ticket. Okay, I got you, Knight Rider. I will do so. After the stream, I'll do it. I'll submit my ticket. I'm glad that you messaged me about it, because when I went and looked and I saw that it wasn't there, I was like, oh shoot. And I'm sure I could probably put a screenshot of my of the bank charge as well. So yeah, that'll work. That will work. DM the link. Hey, well, appreciate it, man. That's so nice of you. Why is there a LDC in the lava there? When I swam past his hallway, he aggroed. Yep, he was like,
Get out of here.
that darn lava duct crawler. It is pretty interesting that there are creatures that can withstand hot temperatures, right? Like the what's it called? The hydrothermal vent creatures, you know, like the worms and stuff that live down there. Those are pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing that they can survive like that. They're literally just in... They're just in hot chemicals. You know what I mean? They live off of it. They like eat the barnacles or whatever that come out of it. Rubez says, "Oh, I'm not judging. I thought you were a male in previous streams for some reason." I've always kind of preferred the female XR model. Well, most of my characters are female. Most of my main characters, I name him Orc Boy, but I use the female model. So, like on Quorm, it's a female human. Mischief, it was a big female ogre. P99, it was a female XR. Their backstab is a deadly on the LDC. I could see that. I could see that. All right. We're buffed. We're ready. Let's get in here. Let's fight some giants. We're going after these giants. Mantis 1201. Hello. Have you seen the lava snails? Their shell is made of iron. Yeah, I was thinking about those too. Isn't that crazy, dude? It's cool. It is really cool. But now imagine something like that evolving into a larger creature or something that could, you know, like turn into, you know, a dragon or something, or some crazy shit over millions of years. Oh boy. We're fighting giants, chat. We're fighting giants. And they are doing some stuns. They are doing some knockbacks as well. So they've been interrupting a few of my spells. There we go. Got the slow. Let's go ahead and do a little healing here. Damage shield? I do have one. I'm using feedback. I've got my feedback on. Diamond dust, let's go. Ooh, that sweet, sweet diamond dust. You know what we should do? Let me check these AAs. Steadfast Will. I think I kind of want to get a few ranks of this. Steadfast Will. Because that stun kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Grant you a 50% chance to endure a stun. That's pretty good. Let's go up one more. 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. 60%. Let's go up another one. 70, 80%. Nice. So yeah, so you could probably get it all the way up to 200%. Or 100 rather. We got Steadfast Will rank 6. Steadfast Will rank 6. Gives us an 80% chance to endure what would otherwise be a stunning melee attack from any angle. That'll be pretty helpful. I feel like the stun thing has been kind of getting me a little bit. It only applies to melee stuns. Dude, I've been getting melee stunned a lot. I have. Dang, my pet won't back up. He's trying to back up, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Slay the wizard! Lots of misses, lots of misses. That's why you loved ogres? Yeah, dude. I did have an ogre. I played an ogre on the Mischief server. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Getting steadfast will to 90% is the first thing you prioritize on your character. Being a bard, having your songs interrupted by all those stunts was very infuriating. Yeah. I know what you mean, man. Don't have pet discipline yet? No, I don't have pet discipline. It's like 6 points. And I always felt like there was so many more important things to get. All the defensive stuff and everything sort of took a priority over it. It is a really good spell, though. It's one of my favorite spells, especially for if you're in groups or if you're in a raid group or something like that. You got to be in control of your pet, you know what I mean? The raid leader will yell at you, dude.
Orc boy! Your pet is out there.
And you say, yeah, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. Ogre stun immunity is only from the front. Steadfast will is 360. Yeah, dude. I like that about it. The right position is highly important. I agree. I do agree. Man, these giants are tougher than they were before. I like these carvings on the wall here. They look cool, dude. They almost look kind of like Buddhist or something, or maybe some type of shaman. Fire giant shamans. The right position is important. Yeah, you're right. You do have to be positioned correctly, or you will be, even as an ogre, you'll get stunned from the sides. You know what I mean? So Highly important. Highly important. Darken Beast, your name reminds me of a guild you were in on Sullen Zek. Darken Bane Company. Ooh. I was in the Reapers. I was in the Shorties. I had a gnome magician. And we were the Shorties. We were gnomes, halflings, and dwarves. We were all on the same team. And we were in a guild called the Reapers. And the guild leader, he would organize raids like to go against players. And so our halfling druids would come get us. We'd all meet at like the Ring and Butcher Block. The druids would come get us. We'd form parties. And then we would go and like teleport to the Karanas or something, right? And we would all go as a big team, like a big group force, and we'd go and like cut down adventurers and like groups that were out there grouping. It was fun. We got attacked by some pretty large counter groups too. You were a Halfling warrior? You were a rogue on talent? Nice, dude. Yeah, those PvP servers were pretty fun. They were pretty fun. Alright, what do we have in here? Pacify this guy. And then I think we can just immediately pull. King Tranix.
Get him!
The evil King Tranix. Big dots, big dot energy. Let's go. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Bender. Ooh-wah. I got all the materials for a cement mixer. So later on tonight, if you're around, I need a cement mixer. Or, you know, if you're feeling cheeky, you're welcome to go over to the base and use the materials there to make one. I got the engines, the iron, the duct tape, the leather. Ooh, Crown of King Tranix. Let's go. That sweet, sweet crown. I played a Halfling Ranger before. That was pretty fun. On one of the TLPs, they left those. They left all that stuff unlocked. So I remember playing in Classic Era on a Halfling Ranger. That was pretty cool. They ended up switching it back to where those special accommodations don't come out until it's in Era. But for a long time there, they were, for at least one of the servers, they were like, yeah, you can just make it. For sure, you'll be on the rest of the day. The ex finally got her snakes out of the house, and so she's officially out now. You're about to crack open some cold ones to celebrate. Ooh, nice, dude. A little relief of the pressure. A little relief of the pressure. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. I had... What did I have? I think I had 2 beers last weekend. A couple of Shiner box. I got my hands on a couple of Sixers of Shiner recently. For a good price, too. And it's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. It's brewed in Texas. And it pretty much tastes like it's a Bock beer, so it's got a good flavor to it. It's not like that, you know. It's not like a flavorless beer. It's got a nice flavor to it. But I had some tri-tip and potatoes, and I cracked a few beers as well. So I was eating meat and potatoes and drinking beer. Ooh, so good and tasty. Mm. You drank a fifth of tequila yesterday. Nice, dude. Getting down on that tequila. Now, let me ask you this. This morning, did you have a tequila sunrise with bloodshot eyes? You got a garlic honey chicken cooking in the crock pot. It's a good day so far. Ooh.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, Vindictive, for that sweet, sweet prime.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. What about their legs? They don't need those. Their legs are not for eating.
Thank you, dude. Holy smokies. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the support. Raina says you're making that this week? Damn, you guys. One of my crock pots broke. The inner pot, that inner like clay pot or whatever it is, cracked, dude. And so I filled it up. I had put some food in it, filled it up, started it up. About an hour later, I come in the kitchen. The whole floor is soaked, dude. I said, "What the hell?" All the liquid drained out. So I mopped it up, cleaned it up, threw away the crock pot. But I do have another one. I've got... That one was my mom's crock pot that broke, and I think it was probably cracked the whole time. I just didn't even notice it. Probably got damaged during moving or something like that. But I do have my own crock pot as well, which is in good condition, so I can still do some crock pot. No bloodshot eye. Yo, a hype train. Holy smokes. Okay. All right, you guys, you know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance on the stream. If we get a hype train, we absolutely do a hype dance. Let's go. Happy Saturday.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spans too, or he is going to die.
Christopher Vicar coming in from Tokyo. We appreciate you so much. Let's go. Oh, this is my jam.
Dude boy, orc boy, the hero of the
Krieger.
realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the froglock king. Dude boy,
Froglock
orc
king.
boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Spam emotes.
Dude boy, orc boy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend.
Happy Saturday.
Let the hype train begin.
Ooh.
You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts up from you, from that guy in the office. Needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die.
From that guy in the office. Let's go. Hey.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die.
Don't let him down. Geeky meaty. What? Thank you. Holy shit, you guys. What a hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing.
The hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the froglock king.
Slayer of the Froglock King.
Orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air.
Spam
He has
those
ramen
emotes.
hair. He needs gifts subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes
Woo.
too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart.
Hey, there he is.
Boy, orc boy will help you.
Ah,
We'll always be a friend.
yeah.
Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the
So cheesy.
air.
So cheesy. Thank you.
He needs gifts
Thank you
from
guys so
from
much.
me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Wow. Now that was a legendary hype train. Thank you everyone for all of the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Saturday. We're playing some Everquest Legends. We're working our way in to fight the dragon. This is Lord Nagafin's lair. We're in the evil lair of Nagi. Let's catch up on chat. Thank you guys so much again for that hype train. Bender throwing out those sweet dancing Bender emotes. Krieger coming in. Hey, Puddin'. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for giving that shout out to Krieger. Charlize, I see you out there, baby. What's up? Happy Saturday to you. Geeky Meepy in the house. What a surprise. What a pleasure. We appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Vindictive says, it's been a while for me playing wise, but my son is 8 now, so I'm going to teach him EQ with EQL. He seems very excited. Ooh, I think that'll be really fun. I think that'll be a really nice opportunity for you and him to do a little bonding, get a little adventure time in together. What a fantastic game to do it with. What a fantastic game to do it with. That's awesome, Vindictive. Gopley with the Dude Boy Orc Boy. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Valakar, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, some of the other streamers are looked to be playing on Rivervale. Are you going there also? Yeah, I guess if everyone decides to go Rivervale, I'll go there too. I was kind of leaning towards Kino's server, but that was only just my first intuition. I hadn't really spoken with anybody about it. But I do want to go on the same server as the majority of the streamers do so that we can do collaborations and all kinds of stuff like that. So if Rivervale ends up being the top one to pick from, then that's the one I'm going to go on as well. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an ear on it. OMG Bender, dude. You know him. You know him as Coach, right? Coach Connors. Or Mr. Socks, as some folks call him. Mr. Socks! Dude, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. The next Atlas season, the next Darkside RP season, I believe we're going to have to do a subscription to join. I believe it's probably a Twitch subscription or something like that to join up. I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. I know it costs a lot of money to run those servers, and they're a big headache to admin, so I can appreciate that. You know what I mean? Hey, Valakar with the follow. Thanks for joining up. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that a lot. Fingers crossed it won't be too painful, but you missed the Atlas RP. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. The last stream I watched with Vanalis where he was doing Atlas stuff, he was mentioning that like a Twitch sub would probably be okay, but they're going to figure out how, what they want to do, whether it's that or a different system. But I think it's already set up, you know, just do Twitch subs. I think that'd be all right. It'll be okay. Miss your RP face, Orky and Bender? Yeah, dude.
We're being attacked.
Those servers are expensive. They're like $6,000 to run one that size. So it's a lot of freaking money, dude. It's a lot of freaking money. And I've always known that. I knew that all the whole time. I was like, dude, these servers are not cheap and they're not easy to do. So the quality that we get with Darkside is so high and so good that it's not a problem at all to contribute. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll be back on. You know, we might be doing this for like another month or two. I've been trying to push for partner on Twitch, so we're kind of in the middle of a partner push, and it's looking pretty positive. All my numbers are good, all my stats are good. I should be able to apply by next week, like Wednesday, Thursday-ish. I should be able to actually do my application for it, and so we'll have to see, you know, if I get accepted or not. If I don't get accepted, then I'm going to keep pushing on in this category, because it is a really good category. It's got a lot of interest level right now, and there are a lot of people who are watching. So, you know, I never really expected this. I'm very grateful for everybody who's been hanging out and lurking and all that stuff. When I first started streaming in the category, when I got accepted to the beta test, I never expected the amount of volume and popularity that it's had, and I think a lot of that has to do with I have been doing a lot of YouTube videos and like separate content as well other than Twitch, which has brought in some people to look, and so very, very grateful. So thank you guys all so much for all the support. It's one server per 2 grids, if you recall correctly from talking to Kane. Kill it, Pimpin'. Let's go. Yeah, if for some reason I apply next week and everything goes smoothly and it goes through, then I'll be able to get back into some more RP. You know what I mean? I'll definitely be doing some more RP shortly after. I really want to do some more Red Dead RP. I want to bring the Mongo character back out. I really like that character in Red Dead. I feel like he's a really good fit. Kind of a simple farmhand kind of dude. I want to work on a ranch. Keep riding that EQ train. Let's go. Christopher Vakari, yo from Tokyo, what's your favorite gear piece I'm rocking?
Holy moly! On the menu, boys.
So far, my favorite gear piece that I'm rocking is the Slime Blood of Kazakh Thule. It's quite a really nice pair of gloves, very high stats, very high resists. It's probably the best piece that I have. So here it is. The Slime Blood of Kazakh Thule. I've been able to upgrade it to tier 3. It gets even better if you can upgrade it even more. So, pretty awesome. Vindictive gifting out a sub.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for gifting out that sub to the community, showing the love, showing the support. We appreciate that so much. Amazing. Okay, let's get back in here. We're clearing out the giants on the way to Lord Nagafin. We have Warlord Scarlon around the corner here. So we're going to go try Warlord Scarlon. He does have a friendly giant with him. We're going to try and pacify this giant. There it is. It worked. So he's passied. I should be able to pull this guy by himself. Warlord Scarlon. I should be able to get him alone. There it is. Clean pull. Not that I have to, I mean, I can fight two at the same time, but it's just a lot better if you can only fight one at a time, when at all possible. If possible, fight one at a time. That's the best choice. Peace Dog says, maybe the next game you buy on Steam already had on Epic. Why did I buy games there? Epic's not bad. Unless they went under. I don't know the full details. But I have really enjoyed Steam for a long time. Steam can be a little dangerous for the wallet. They have a lot of really good sales and stuff like that, and so you might pick a game out. Oh man, I really like that game. Oh, it's only $5. So you buy it, add it to your library, and sometimes you don't even ever play it. You know what I mean? I have probably a good handful of games that I bought on sale and still haven't played. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games. I got Baldur's Gate 3 about 2 years ago, I think. Still never booted it up, dude. But I'm a big Baldur's Gate fan. I had Baldur's Gate 2 on the PC for a long time. Me and a bunch of roommates used to play that. I did play Baldur's Gate 1 as well. And I played a lot of those other D&D games too, like Icewind Dale, even as far back as those old DOS games like Pools of Radiance and stuff like that. I used to play a lot of those too when I was young. So, big fan of D&D games. No, they're still there, but you like having Steam, and so your friends can see what you're playing easier. You know, you can add them manually. Have 3K hours in BG3. Nice, dude. I need to boot it up. I do. It's one of those games that's been sitting on the shelf, and it's going to be time to pull it off the shelf soon. I've seen Krieger play a bunch of Baldur's Gate. I know Krieger likes that game. Mortson, how you doing today? The books were good too. Icewind Dale trilogy. Yeah. That was the first book I read of the Forgotten Realms series. Was The Crystal Shard back in like 1994 or something like that. Long time ago. Ooh, Mithril Greaves. Yep, I did. I read The Crystal Shard. Actually, I did all my book reports in high school. Every one of my book reports was either a Forgotten Realms book or a Dragonlance book. I bet you my teacher was sick of it, dude. The way my high school worked, I went to a really small high school in Texas. And the way it worked was we had the same teachers for the subjects. They were like specialized in their subjects. So like the English teacher, you had her all 4 years. You had her for like English 1, English 2, English 3, and 4. You know, it was the same lady, but the stuff got more detailed. So the same lady was the one who read all my book reports, and they were literally, all of them were on those fantasy books. I would check them out from the library. They had them in the library. I read my first copy of Crystal Shard that I read was an actual library borrowed book. Small and Texas equals doesn't sound right together. I went to, so the whole story behind it is my father lived in Texas in the 90s. He was running from the law from Colorado. He went to Texas. Him and his wife were property managers. She was a property manager, and he was a superintendent. So he took care of all the maintenance and stuff around the apartment complexes, and she was in charge of renting out all the units and stuff. I was getting into trouble in California. My mom, you know, I was at that ripe young age of being a angsty teen, and so we were kind of clashing a little bit. And so we decided that it'd be best if I went and moved over with my father for high school. And it was a small town. It was a small town out in the middle of nowhere. Very small population. Somewhere where I couldn't really get into trouble is what the whole thing was. And I'm grateful for it because I was going down a wrong path. I was running with the wrong crowd, doing stupid shit, which would eventually have led me to getting in trouble. Like some friends that I knew that, you know, we were young. We were only like 13, 14. Some kids that I knew were stealing cars and stuff, and they were joyriding cars. Now imagine getting a Grand Theft Auto charge, and you're not even like selling it or anything. You're literally just riding around in it having fun. How dumb would that be? How dumb would that have been? So she saw the signs, and so my dad said, yeah, I'll take him for the high school. You know, we'll teach him how to be a good guy. So I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? It was a good upbringing. It was a nice, small, safe town. And changed my life. Hey, Ash Crow. How you doing? Is this version out? This version is going to come out on Wednesday. If you pre-order the game, you'll be able to log in on Wednesday the 1st. You can play it for 3 weeks on the pre-order beta test. And then the official launch is on July 28th. July 28th, the game launches in full. You remember talking about the property thing, hanging out with your friends in unused storage apartments? It was a cool story. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we did. My dad, he taught me how to make copies of keys, right? So we had, because we were an apartment complex, there was always a need to copy keys. So they did it themselves. They had their own key, like a little grinder. They had this little grinder that that you could put two keys in it. You could put a blank one and the one you're doing, and you could just like literally copy it. So he taught me how to copy keys. And so then I snuck out his master key. He had a master key for the whole apartments. I wasn't supposed to have that key because that was other people's apartments too. So I snuck out a copy of the master key, took it to the office, let myself in, made my own copy of it. And so I literally had a key to the whole place, dude, like a skeleton key to the entire complex that I absolutely was not supposed to have. But I didn't use it. Obviously, you can't go into people's apartments and shit. You'll get shot, you know what I mean? But I did use it to go into those maintenance rooms and those storage rooms and stuff. And so we would party in there. Me and some friends would hang out in there. Yeah, I know. Could you imagine living in an apartment complex and like the manager's 13-year-old son has a key to every apartment? You'd be pissed, dude. You'd probably be livid. Most people would. But I was responsible about it. I wasn't going to go in anybody's home. But we did. We had all these empty apartments. We had all, like, you could get into empty apartments. You could get into the maintenance rooms, the boiler rooms, you know, all that shit. You could get into the pool, wherever. But I still had to sneak. Like I couldn't let my dad know that I was getting into those maintenance rooms, right? So we were still sneaking. But they did. We furnished apartments. So you could rent an apartment with like a couch, a table, you know, the whole furnishings. And we would store all that stuff, all that extra furniture and stuff in empty apartments. There was always like 5 to 6 empty units at any given time, you know what I mean? So pre-order now, you can't play it. If you pre-order now, you can play it on Wednesday. Right now we're on the alpha test. So this is the alpha test that you're seeing right now. This alpha test server is going to become the main test server for the game. The pre-order beta server that launches on Wednesday, it will get wiped. It will be wiped when the official launch comes out. So you'll have 3 weeks essentially to just kind of mess around and have fun before the official launch. But the official launch is only less than a month away, July 28th. Not too bad. Not bad at all. About a month away for the full official launch. No, it's not going to carry over. So the pre-order beta, those characters will be wiped on the 28th of July. The 28th of July. There's a lot of people excited about it. There's a ton of people that are eagerly waiting Wednesday the 1st so they can try the game out. What you get if you pre-order, it's $20 to pre-order. What you get is you get access to the pre-order beta on Wednesday the 1st. You get a name reservation for the official launch, and you get your first month subscription paid for. So you get 3 benefits to pre-ordering, 3 benefits for pre-ordering. You'd still look it over though. Are they wiping this alpha server Wednesday? They're shutting it down. The alpha server is going to be turned off on Wednesday. Yo, War Boss Gubbins with the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How that's a proper handle. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Here we go. Here's my war boss. Check this guy out, dude. He's got the power claw. He's got the boss pole. He's got I magnetized his Shuda arm, so I can, I can reposition his Shuda. The old 7th edition one. Yeah, this one's pretty old. This one's old. I have, I'll show you a custom truck that I was building. You're going to like this, dude. This is a looted cement truck. And I turned it into a bomb truck. Check this out, dude. This is a looted cement truck. And I actually turned the big cement container into like a giant missile, dude. Freaking. I need to finish it off. I need to do more detail work on it. It's sitting on my table, ready for some more detail work. But how cool is that, dude? How cool is that? Freaking giant missile on the back, dude, out of the freaking cement roller. That one, we did it on stream, actually. We did this one on Twitch a couple years ago. I was sitting there building it, and everybody was having fun. We were talking, we were laughing. I was just gluing parts all over this thing. It's like a Tonka. It's like an old Tonka truck. Like a cement truck. And I just started gluing bits onto it. Just started going for it. And it's a perfect size. It's the correct size and everything for orcs. I need to 3D print an orc that can like sit inside there. You know what I mean? Just maybe like the upper body or something. Just so it looks like he's in there, you know what I mean? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We appreciate you so much. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're playing some Everquest, a 1999 MMO. Basically, it's an elf simulator. We're playing the elf simulator today. And we're actually going to try and fight a dragon. I'm currently working my way into... I'm currently working my way into the dragon's lair, which isn't very far. We're around the corner of the dragon's lair. Here's the dragon's lair, and I'm fighting giants along the way. Couple more pulls and we'll be there. Nice, the old 7th edition one, custom Mega Blasta. Sorry, all. Keep going. Didn't mean to interrupt your raid. Well, that's awesome. As a looted wagon, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I also did a pretty large set of terrain as well. I don't mind showing it off. This is what we do, especially when someone comes in and they appreciate the orc stuff. Then we gotta show off. You know what I mean? I have to show off.
I have to show off.
Man, that orc boy, he's such a show off. Every time someone comes in talking about orcs, here he goes. Here he goes. He's showing off. So I did a really big batch of Bad Moon's scatter terrain. I did some Bad Moon scatter terrain. These are like huts. These are some Bad Moon huts that I put together. They're just little boxes, but again, it's the same style. I glued a bunch of bits onto them and, you know, kind of threw some stickers on there, some decals. And then I also did a massive batch of barricades, Bad Moon barricades. So here's that. Here's the batch of Bad Moon barricades. I did about 70 of these barricades. So we did about 70 of them. Quite a bunch, quite a bunch. Usually when I did about 20 of those huts as well. So usually when I do a big batch, I do a big batch. You have a good one from a STL called the Time Machine. Oh, nice, dude. I'm gonna do a quick AFK break to use the restroom. Let's do a quick AFK break, and then I'll start clearing more. We'll work our way to the dragon. We'll fight the dragon. I'll do a quick AFK break. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It really does help the channel to grow. We appreciate all of your support, guys. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream while I take a break. I got a Fig Newton here. Check that out, dude. You guys like these? These cookies? These Fig Newtons? Newton. That's right, Wuha. You do get that title as well for pre-ordering. I forgot to mention that.
Back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, dude, War Boss Gubbins, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet sub. You're absolutely amazing. All the support. I appreciate that so, so much. Welcome to the team, my friend. Should be very interesting. I think so, too. You're taking your dad to the barber? Oh, boy. Tell him to tell him to give him a flat top, dude. Or like a bowl cut. Give him a bowl cut. Nice, nice. How old's your dad, by the way? My mom is 77, but she has some additional handicaps, and so I'm still taking care of her pretty closely. I'm pretty much doing all of her, driving her around to all of her appointments, stuff like that. Cleaning up after her, keeping her area, clean and sterile, and feeding her, cooking all her meals and stuff for her. She broke her hip about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, she fell and broke her hip. So even though she's recovered from it, she's not nearly as mobile as she was before. So I'm doing a lot of caretaking. You think you're allowed to just sit around and enjoy EQ Legends while I have to wait until July 1st? Yo, cold-blooded.
What up?
I know. I got in on the creator program. I cheated. I definitely cheated a little bit, cold-blooded. I know Secrets. I'm a friend of hers, and even though she's not directly in charge of approving anybody, she did put in a good word with me with the community manager. And I got with the community manager and went through the creator application process and got approved and stuff. And so that's how I got my beta key. Or my alpha key, rather. But I would say Secrets was a big help of that as well. So big up to Secrets, an absolute fantastic human being. A very lovely person. And I appreciate everything, all of the support. Alright, let's pacify these creatures. He's passied. This guy's gonna be passied. And then there should be a third guy in here, I think, around this corner, no? Could have swore there was. Maybe not. Okay. Then I'm just going to pull him. I'm just going to pull the weaker guy. Ooh, here he comes. Oh, yeah. Magus Rokal comes when you pull that guy. That's alright. We can handle two of them. If we can get this warrior down quick, we can switch to the Magus, and I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. I'll try to get some slows up on them, some slows. Okay, the warrior is slowed. Let's slow the Magus. It landed. Okay. Back to the warrior. I'm going to use my harm touch. Come on, baby. Take him down. I'm scared of that Magus Rokal. He's got frickin' big ass poker.
Got a big old poker in his hand, man. Poker!
I guess that's his poker face, isn't it? Poker face. I do like that song. I like some of those girly songs, dude. Poker face, firework, what else? There's a few of those songs that I could get down with. Britney Spears, dude. You put on some Britney, dude, and I'll go wild in here. I'll be bouncing off the walls, dude. They put the launcher on the website a day or two ago, so if you're planning on playing, you can actually pre-download. Yeah, that's a good thing. There was somebody in the chat yesterday who mentioned they had a slow internet, and that they were asking me if they could download it early, and I told them, yeah. I said, try it out. You know, double check. Go sign in. Go to your account. Go sign in. See if you have an option. See if you have the option. They probably started their download already. Watch where he pokes it, though. Be careful. Mortson. You're right. He might do a little dental work that's unauthorized, you know? Get in there and get some of the barnacles out from between my teeth.
Barnacles.
That sounds disgusting. Orky, that sounds absolutely disgusting. Hey, there we go. Polished mithril mask. Focus effect. Improved damage. Only improved damage 2, though. Not a 3. So a number 2 goes as high as level 44, which isn't really bad, though. 20% extra damage, spell damage. And most of my spells, like Heart Flutter is 36, Venom is 37, Blood of Pain 41, you know what I mean? Like the dots that I'm actually using do qualify for that focus. Maybe an SK spell might work with damage 2. Yeah, they are. Only my highest level spells don't work, and usually I don't even use those because they cost so much mana for one, and then they, for some reason, like if they do resist, it's just even nastier. I use overchannel when I'm casting, so overchannel invocation gives you a negative 150 resist to landing spells. So you pretty much always land everything. You can and will get some resists, but not very much. If I do a quick tash and then I'm in overchannel invocation, I can pretty much land everything, anything and everything. And so I can roll my dots, I can get my slow, all that stuff in like the first combat round, and then I can go to like healing and, you know, whatever else. Tash, Heart Flutter. Let's see, Venom of the Snake. I was interrupted. I avoided the stunning blow, but he still interrupted the cast for some reason. There we go. Dot slow. I probably should do slow but you know what? We do things a little differently here on Dude Boy Orc Boy. Sometimes we dot first. How do I like the Enchanter Pet as far as an assistant goes? I'm liking him. He's a warrior slash paladin hybrid, so he does cast some paladin buffs. He'll also lay on hands himself if he gets low, which is pretty cool. So he's doing like cool paladin things. And then as far as his equipment goes, you can see he has a yak and a brand. What's it called? A smoldering brand. So he's got a yak and a smoldering brand that he's working with here. A couple of nice weapons. Those are permanent weapons too, by the way. You don't have to worry about if the pet dies or anything like that. You will always have those weapons. So because I have Shadow Knight, because I'm a Shadow Knight, Shaman, and Enchanter, I get 6 pet slots. I get 2 pet slots per hybrid pet class. You get 4 pet slots per primary pet class. So on the pre-order beta, I'm going Magician, Beast Lord, Necro. It's going to give me 12 armor slots, 12 equipment slots for my pet. Pretty much double what I've got now. These 2 items that are red, those are for my other build. So they're not actually working in this build. Yo, Ash Crow. Fuck it, let's go EQ. Exactly, dude. A 1999 MMO. And a really fun game. I spoke to a bunch of people in the MMO community who mostly play different MMOs than this. And there's a lot of people who are interested in trying this game out. There's this one lady I've been following for a real long time. She mostly plays Warcraft. WoW. And she opened up to me and said she was going to try this game out too. So very excited for that. Hopefully I get a chance to play with her. I did join her guild on the last WoW server, but she was on the Alliance side. I did make a new Alliance character, but I didn't quite level it up. I went to one guild meeting, and they were a little more hardcore than I was, I think, because they were kind of like monitoring the parses and stuff like that, and I usually kind of fall off for that. I just like playing the game. I don't really care about like tryharding or whatever, and so I don't want to I don't want to be in the guild that is a little more hardcore than that, and also I don't want to let them down or whatever by being casual. You know what I mean? I'm a filthy casual. I'm sorry, I know, but I am. I'm a filthy cash. I like to quest and just do rinky-dink stuff and random dungeons and, you know what I mean? No semblance of organization. Is Paladin Rogue decent? Yeah, it'd be a really good choice. You would have the plate mail and all the stuns and everything that come with a Paladin, so you'd be kind of like a real tanky rogue. You'll be able to backstab from the front and all that good stuff, so you're good there. You'll be a high damaged tank. You'd be able to self-sustain really well. You'd be able to self-sustain really well with that combo. All right. We're working our way into the Dragon's Lair. And I think I may have pulled all the mobs. Yeah, I think it's empty in there. Let me get a little closer. There could be 2 doormen. Is there a couple of doormen? No, I don't think there is. So that's it. We just have the dragon next, chat. So let's do a rebuff. Time to do a little rebuff. So here's a little hint for you guys. because you have so many spells and you have so many spell slots, if you get all the AAs for the spell slots, you're going to need to have spell sets saved up. And what I have here, if I right-click my little book here, if I right-click my book, it brings up load spell set, save spell set, delete spell set. We're going to load up my Buffs 1 spell set. This is all my primary buffs. This is like my armor class stuff, my strengths, my dexterities, agilities, all that good stuff. Everything on this buff bar. My vampirics, my attack power buffs, my damage shield, everything is here. You have an AA called Quick Buff. And when you use this Quick Buff, it's a 10-minute cooldown. It'll cast everything that's loaded on your bar that's a beneficial buff. It'll give it to you and your pet. So all in one button, I've just casted all these spells on me and my pet. I'm going to load Buff 2. Buff 2 is another buff set that I have saved up. And I don't have the quick buff for this, so I'm going to have to manually cast most of these on myself. What's an easy class to start with combo? Well, warrior slash cleric slash enchanter is performing really well. Really well. Like one of the best builds you can get. So you can do that. You could do any build really will work. You don't really have to. You could do. I've seen people do all priest builds like cleric, shaman, druid. And they're out there kicking ass, you know what I mean? So it's all good. You could basically pick anything and they'll all work. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter is one of the big meta builds. You can probably go the farthest with that, the quickest. I'm sort of a hybrid version of that as a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. I'm more of a hybridized version of that same build. Equally, pretty well, pretty good as well. We're getting ready for a boss fight, guys.
It's time to slay the dragon. And the team's online.
Pseudo Jack, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Is there a reason why werewolf form isn't preferred buff when comboing with Enchanter as an SK? There it is. Pseudo Jack hitting that big follow for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining the Orc Squad. We appreciate that follow. A lot of people do use it. I usually do use it. My dex for the most part is generally maxed out, or I'm sitting at 194 right now. But I don't mind it. I don't mind using it. Oh, there we got Feign Death. Okay. Still buffing. I know we've got so many buffs. I wish the quick buff was honestly. I kind of honestly wish we didn't have a cooldown on quick buff, because most combos are going to have 2, sometimes even 3 buff bars worth of stuff. You know what I mean? But that's alright. That's alright. Usually when I fight a boss, I do Boon of the Garrow, but if I'm just fighting mini bosses or anything like that, then usually I don't mind. Here we go. Boon of the Garu. It does have a recast time of about 5 minutes, so you kind of have to have it preloaded. But we'll cast it in the middle of the combat. As soon as it's up, we'll use it. I don't think that this creature is specifically hard enough to worry too much about it. But the harder you go, like if you try to challenge the toughest difficulty, then you're definitely going to want to have... You definitely want to do as much as you can, including Boon of the Garu. There we go, there we go. Big dots, big dots. We're going to go into Spellblade Discipline. What's it called? Invocation. Ooh. Oh god, my stance is down. What I do is when I'm healing, I go into Divine Invocation, which makes your heals heal even more. And then I switch back to Spellblade once I'm healed up. Spellblade will take your first spell, your first icon, and turn it into a proc at less cost of mana. And so I'm proccing Life Tap. My Spellblade is proccing Life Tap. Oh yeah, we're fighting. 59%. Let's go. And then I'll go into Overchannel. I'll refresh my slow. I'll refresh my dots. Very strategic. It's very strategic when you're soloing the bosses. You could come in here with 2, 3, up to 8 players and fight this guy as well. You don't have to fight him solo. You don't have to fight him solo, but it is fun to challenge yourself and try and fight these guys solo. Dirty Old Socks, he's another big streamer, plays a lot of Everquest. He has defeated all the bosses solo. I believe on the hardest setting, D4. But I feel like if I gear up a little better and stuff, I might be able to do the same. So they have all the spells in the game out of era? No, not necessarily all the out of era stuff. No, we don't have Clarity 2. We don't have any Kunark stuff. It's all classic. It's all classic right now. Okay, let's get some more dots.
More dots. More dots. It's a 50 DKP minus.
It's a 50 DKP minus, dude. Shit.
Damn, I just earned that DKP. Damn.
Banana Wrinkler says, but Dirty Old Socks is really fat. He's skinnier than me, dude. I will say that. I know that for sure. My stomach is big, dude. I've been working on it, though. I did a bike ride this morning before the stream. I got out there. I did a bike ride. So we're working on it, man. I've been exercising daily. Daily exercising. And we've shed a few pounds. We shed a few pounds, but man, my stomach is still really big. Trying to do crunches and sit-ups and some core work and stuff too. But I get really sore, so I have to skip days on that. I can do the bike ride and stuff like that almost every day, but some of the other workouts are a little tougher than that. Ooh, Cloak of Flames. Cloak of Flames, you guys. That's my first one. We got the Blight Hammer. Combat Effect Scourge. It's a Shaman two-hander. Ooh, that could be a good weapon to switch to. Orb of Tishan. Ah, I got that orb. That Zorby. Got the Zorbies. Nice, guys. We did it. We defeated the dragon. Praxis, rode on or off the road bike? A stationary bike, a indoor exercise bike. I put it in front of the TV and I put on all these cool videos of like trails and stuff, you know, and then I put the fans and everything on and get the room all windy. I got 2 ceiling fans and another side fan, and I just blow the hell out of it, dude, and ride it. I know, it's not as good as an outdoor bike, but it is a bike, and I am riding it. So it's still a W. I feel like it's still a W. Stream it? I could stream it, dude. I could bring it over here right now. I could bring it here. It's a little portable bike. I'll show you. I'll show you the bike. It's a little cheap bike, but it's something. Yo, let's go. We're riding bikes, baby. Woo! Hey, no hands. No hands. Bender, let's go. Come on, Bender, we're riding bikes. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, it gets me off my ass and on a bike. And like I said, I'm getting a lot of enjoyment on putting on these trail videos on the TV. And so I ride it. It looks like you're riding on the trail. You know what I mean? 2 days ago, my bike ride, I was going through a Japanese village, dude. It looked cool, dude. It looked like kind of old school, a lot of different architecture and everything like that. I felt like I was there, dude. Felt like I was riding around. And so I'm highly excited about that bike, dude. I've just been really enjoying it. Ride your bike while playing EQL, the faster the more DPS, dude. Like hook it up to the computer, dude, so it does all my moves for me. Like I'm riding the bike, dude, and I do one of these, and he like feigns death, dude. He flops. Oh man, that'd be funny. You spy a hottie, dude. Cold H in the house. I see you out there, baby. Put on, dude. You do a naked gnome run on the bike, bro, and you're riding across frickin' the plains of Karana, getting chased by a lion, dude. Frickin', he's after me. I was just riding a bike, dude. I just rode a bike, dude. You're gonna have to rewatch the VOD. Or Bender, if he's feeling cheeky, he could clip it. He could clip it. But it's pretty nice. Like I said, I only paid about $120 for that bike. That bike is actually very cheap on Amazon. And it's got a nice little calorie tracker. It's, you know, it's comfortable. It folds up as well. So I can actually fold that fucker up and just like put it in a corner. So it's compact as well. It's very low profile. And we've been doing daily bike rides, chat. We're trying to get shape up a little bit, you know. I've been feeling like the bulk has been a little bit heavy. It's been, you know, I get tired and stuff. I get winded hecka easy. And so I said, dude, I got to lose some of this weight, man. I got to lose some of this weight. What can I do that's enjoyable? Well, I like biking and I like swimming. You know what I mean? And you can't really swim year round because it's cold in the winter. We don't have a heated pool or anything around here. So I can only swim in the summer. That's half a year gone that I can't do any that, you know, I'm not doing a exercise that I like. So the bike has been amazing. You'll be a tough orc soon, don't worry. That's right. Ooh. Okay, it's just fat, basically. You're like, damn, that dude showed a freaking ham, dude. What kind of ham you got hanging off your arm, Orky?
Hey, listen, okay? Hey! There ain't no ham on there.
But I'm loving it. I am loving it. It's a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Oh, man. Oh, somebody did clip one. Somebody did make a clip. Here we go. Mortson hooked up a clip. I love it. Thank you. We'll post that here for everyone to say. Everyone to see. Alright, so we beat Nagy. We beat the evil Nagy. Now the question is, do we go after him again on difficulty 1, or do we go to somewhere else? Do we go somewhere else in the world? We could go after Yale, the evil earth elemental, guardian of Underfoot. You got a solid set of arms/shoulders. Maybe hit the gym too, make those even more huge. Yeah, dude. I do a little bit of upper body. I do push-ups and dumbbells. I do a little bit of dumbbell workout. And so I'm trying. I'm older than you guys think too. I'm 48. Okay. And I get it. It's not old or anything yet, but it ain't young neither. You know what I mean? So this metabolism, this body takes a lot more effort to sculpt and shape. We be working. Get you a kettlebell. They are so good. Ooh, I wouldn't mind doing that. You just want to figure out one thing. Okay, Ashcrow, what you got?
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Some water. I just drink it right out of the pitcher. If you're an orc like me, you'll just drink water directly out of a pitcher. It's one big cup, right? It's just one big old cup. Imagine if it was filled with beer, dude. Ooh. Drinking beer straight from the pitcher. Let's go. You look good for 48. You had you figured upper 30s. My lineage is Swedish. On my mom's side, everybody is Swedish, and they all look young as hell for a long time. Like, everybody looks very youthful on that side of the family. My father's side of the family was Dutch, German, some Native American. Their ancestry was around this continent a lot earlier. My Swedish side came over in the early 1900s, like 1908 is when my great-grandma came across the sea. But yeah, I chalk it up to that because my whole family pretty much does look very young, especially everybody from my mom's side, the Swedish side. The game has so many credit cards saved on Daybreak, but you can't change it to purchase. Every time you change it, it resets. You figured it out? You just had to delete? Dude, that's what I was going to suggest, actually, Ash Crow. I was going to suggest doing some deletes. Just delete everything out on file and then re-enter the new one on file. You just downloaded it yourself like 2 minutes ago. It went pretty quick. It's about 15 gigs. Does your character get deleted after the beta? Unfortunately, yes. The pre-order beta, those characters will not continue on to the official launch on the 28th. They will not continue on to the launch on the 28th. I believe they might transfer them to the test server, which is the server we're on right now. We're on the main test server. So this character that I'm playing right now, it'll remain on the test server forever. But I do have to make a new character on the 1st and a new character on the 28th. So that's how that's going to work. I am making a new character on the 1st and on the 28th. So it's 2 rerolls for me. Alright, so if you play Shadow Knight, hear me out. What is a good subclass you've only played EQ in the past to level 31? Shaman is an amazing pair with the Shadow Knight. You get really good heals, you get regeneration, you also get a ton of amazing buffs. We're talking strength, stamina, dex, agility. Every stat the shaman has some kind of buff for it. So it's a really good pair if you're going for a direct pair to pair with Shadow Knight. You could also pair a bard with it, and that would work well too. You get all those juicy spells. Yeah, this Wednesday all these characters are deleted also, right? These characters, Maltros, these characters don't get deleted. They remain on the official test server. So this server is going to be the official test server. So like this actual orc boy right here, he will be preserved permanently, but it's just a test server character. So if they decide, hey, we're putting in a new raid, does anyone want to go test it? You can probably jump on this character, go test the new raid, and then back to my main. We do have to play on the new servers because they're shutting down the test server. They're like turning it off, but they're not deleting the data. So the test server goes offline. The pre-order beta comes online. We all make new characters. We play it. The pre-order beta goes offline. The official launch comes online, and we make new characters again, if that makes sense. But yeah, this server will remain as the official test server for the game going forward. And it's actually called the test server. So when you're logging in, It says test server. So this is officially the official test server. Verathea says, why am I reading people talking about playing the beta before July 1st? Yeah, that's what a lot of people were thinking, but I don't think so. I think the pre-order beta starts on the 1st. That's pretty much what... That's the schedule. That's the schedule. You couldn't really log on to it, I don't think, before they launch it. It's not even launched, so there's nothing to log on to before the 1st. We get 3 weeks of beta? Yeah, you do. You get 3 weeks of beta. So here's what you get when you pre-order. If you pre-order, it's $20. You get access to the pre-order beta on Wednesday the 1st. You get a name reserve that goes forward to the official launch. You get 1 month subscription time that goes forward for the official launch. You also get a title. You get a special title as well for pre-ordering. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty darn good deal, I think. Will be solo friendly, right? You got kids now? Yeah, Ash Crow. I just did Lord Nagafen on the easiest difficulty. I could crank him up. I can crank him up and do him on harder difficulties, but he's currently on the easiest difficulty. I just went in and beat him all by myself. Me and my pet, I should say. The epic paladin sword is fun. Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to the epics as well. So that's another thing that that's been floating around is they're trying to get Kunark out by December. So they're hoping for Kunark to be around by December. But they did say that that doesn't mean that all the expansions are necessarily going to come out in order. And they might even like skip an expansion and just do custom content too, like new zones and things like that. So there's a lot of really cool open creativity with the game. So yes, Kunark will come out. Yes, epics will be in, all that good stuff. But then they might also do more additional stuff and possibly even bring out expansions in different orders and things too. So kind of exciting to see where it goes. It has a sort of a fresh feel to it. It's sort of a, even though it's an old game, it's got this like resurgence of new. It's a renewal. It's a renewal to one of my favorite games. Dude, but okay, what did you test for Paladin? Did you find what's a decent subclass? Sorry for asking too many questions. Nah, man, we love questions. It's all good. That's what we're here for. I haven't tried Paladin, but I've watched a bunch of people who do play Paladin, and it's very strong. Very strong. Hey, Silent but Violent, thank you for the follow. That huge
Dude boy, orc boy energy.
welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Thank you so much for joining us today. Skip all of pop so that the time rift doesn't occur, which leads to EQ2. Ooh, that could be an option. That could be an option. Like I said, I'm super excited about the game. The developing team that's working on it, they're all very passionate about Everquest, and I think that's pretty important. And so we're looking forward to seeing what they come up with. I played on 2 of the servers that 2 of the devs hosted and worked on. So there's one guy named Rogan. He's the P99 side of things. He did P99, and he has a whole team and everything too. It's not just him, but him and his team worked on P99, and that's a great server, great community, a lot of fun over there. And then Secrets and her team are the ones who put out Project Quorum. Absolute fantastic server as well. One of my favorite servers. And so they're all working in conjunction on this game. So that's how good of a team we have. We have some highly experienced, passionate EverQuesters, EverQuest teams, multiple, working on it with Daybreak Games, who are also, most of them are very passionate about the game too. And so that's why it's really exciting, because we're going to see some really cool stuff and some unique things on this game, this version of this game. So buckle up, boys, because we're going for a ride. What does race matter in Legends? Not necessarily, no. Like if you look at this umbral plate mail that I'm wearing, the race thing has been changed to all. Usually XRs couldn't wear it, but they decided to take that out. They didn't really want that, because whatever you pick as your main race and your main class doesn't necessarily need to dictate what your alternative specs, what your alternative classes can do or wear either. You know what I mean? So I can wear Enchanter gear, I can wear Shaman gear, I can wear Shadow Knight gear, and there's no racial restrictions. And you can also get some of those items that had racial restrictions on them, and those are removed as well. So you don't have to worry about that in this game. Race mainly matters for primary class choice, as well as like whether you're evil or not, or certain cities will like you or not. So I am an XR, right? So they don't really like me in a lot of cities, but I can always use a human illusion or whatever illusion. I can always invisible myself as well, you know, so there's things that my character can do to blend in, per se. It sounds like it's going to be awesome. Plus they're going to add additional storyline stuff, so new lore too. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I hate to be a geek and geek out on it, but I am excited to be a geek and geek out on it.
We're geeking. We're geeking.
All right. Let's go fight Yale. I kind of want to go fight the evil earth elemental, Mr. Yale. Might as well, right? Might as well.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Owen Wilson, dude. What a character. Now, I think I'm bound over at Pay Neil, so let me check. Care info. Yep. Bind point, Pay Neil. Let's go. We're going to Pay Neil, boys. We're going to fight the evil Grandmaster Yale. I think he's a Grandmaster. If he's not a Grandmaster, then he's still at least a Master. Strom CL, welcome to the stream. You bet Owen could do a pretty decent WOG? WOG. WOG. Yeah, I could see it. I could hear it. I could hear it. Dude, my original character was on the Luckland server, and they merged with Strom. Are you from the Strom server, dude? We might be home server buddies. We might be original home server buddies if that's the case. Yep, I had a Wood Elf Druid on the Luckland server. That was my first server. I started the character in 1999. And at some point during some population stuff, they merged Strom in with us. You're from Tenare? Ah, cool, dude. Lol. Wow. Whoa. And then have to gear and max gear levels out. You feel like it's going to take forever to unlock all races and level all classes to max, plus grind out all the AAs. It could take a while. Currently, I am sitting at 98 AAs. I've used 98. And I did this loadout to 50, and then I did my second loadout to 27. You do get a lot more AAs when you're doing the lower level loadouts, because you're just killing stuff that much faster. You're just getting more. So that's not bad. 100 AAs in about 77 levels worth of grinding. That's not bad. Speaking of AAs, are you allowed to drop links? You've been working on AA calculator for EQL. Absolutely, you can drop a link, my friend. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't block them. I don't do anything like that in the stream. Feel free to drop helpful links. It's okay. It's okay. Need more data to finish it out, but it's a good start. Nice, dude. Could use some more testers? Yeah, absolutely. This is a good community. There's a lot of people who are very interested in statistics and things like that. And so, yeah, we'll probably get some, probably get a few people. All right, let's do it. We're going after Grandmaster Yale, the evil elemental. He guards the entrance to the Underfoot, the dominion of Brel. When the hole exploded, when Payneal had its little accident here and created the hole, they actually ripped out such a big piece of land that they got right on the edge of Brel's kingdom, Brel's underworld. And so you can actually see the entryway to it down here in Yale's lair. You love link sharing. Build saving is a network progress for sure. Still haven't pre-ordered the game yet. No. Well, it's not too late. It's not too late. I have to put in a ticket actually for mine, because I checked yesterday to see if it said I own the game, and it didn't, but I did pre-order it. So we might be doing that. Knight Rider 2000 was very helpful. Very helpful. He sent me a message. So I'm going to be putting in a ticket for my account just to make sure that everything goes off without a hitch for Wednesday, because Wednesday is my next scheduled stream, and that's the launch day. So I don't really want to like be in the ticket system on the launch day. You know what I mean? We got to get this ticket resolved, dude, prior. You can't believe it has over 40,000 beta buys. It's insane. Yo, Caneric, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. You said it right. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Caneric? Let me guess. Everyone else calls you Kenrick. Or Knurk. Yo, Knurk, thank you for the follow, dude. Let's find out how David Attenborough pronounces it. He's pretty legit. Let's see. Can you pronounce Canaric? Question mark. The David Attenborough, the king.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, can you pronounce Canaric? Ah, the curious specimen known as Canaric. One must approach such a name with the precision of a field biologist. It is pronounced exactly as it is written, with a crisp rolling cadence, K-na-ic. A simple enough designation, yet one that seems to hold some strange significance to the gatherers in this digital clearing. Keep up, Dude Boy Orc Boy. The naming conventions are the least of our worries.
Thank you, Mr. Attenborough. We appreciate the clarification. See, I told you, dude. What a legit champion. David Attenborough. He's going into his 90s, dude. I think he recently did his last documentary. He said that's it. It's a documentary about his whole life. And essentially about his death too. They're not going to release it, I think, until he dies, which is creepy but also really cool. You know what I mean? Like, the dude is legit. He's a knight. He's actually been knighted twice, bro. He's not even just a regular knight. He's like a even higher up knight. He's been knighted twice by Queen Elizabeth. What classes am I playing? I am playing Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. This is my level 50 combination. But I also have a secondary loadout of Shadow Knight, Druid, Magician, which is very powerful as well. I've been having a lot of fun with that. If you do a Druid build as your alternate build, you can get the teleportation spells as rituals. So you can cast them. You can cast these even when you're not when you don't have your Druid active. I can teleport places, teleport myself. They do take your whole mana bar, but so what? So what? Ooh, this guy came out. Let's get him.
Get him!
Yeah, it's been really nice. The game's really fun. There's a lot of really cool quality of life things, but it's also just super cool to explore everywhere and do all this cool stuff. I love it a lot. You plan on doing Wizzy for ports? Yeah, you can. You sure can. The wizard rituals will also be in there. So when you change classes, you'll still be able to use your wizard ports, which is pretty awesome. And if you go higher level with it, you can teleport other people, and you can even punt them too. You get the Zephyrs. You do get the Zephyrs as well. So that's pretty helpful. Alright, what do we have in here? Channeler, Warrior. Let's see if I can do... Oops. Wrong spell. I feel like Yale will come if I pull that guy. We'll see. Alright, we got this guy single. Yale almost always comes when I pull that other elemental. So we're going to have to fight him quick.
Fight him quick!
Storm CL says, very interesting. You're totally worthwhile to side level Wizzy and Druid just for the porting. Yeah, I was going to do... My alternative group was going to be Shadow Knight, Druid, Wizard. But then I kind of realized, well, most of the ports are kind of like duplicate ports. So I figured, okay, well, let's just do Druid only, and then I'll bring in Magician for the pet and stuff. And it was really good. It's super strong. Here's a fun little fact. You see this this little blob of dirt here with the sword in it? This is actually a carcass of one of the ancient minions of Brel that fought here in the first attack. So back here is the entryway to the underfoot. There's like a door there. It goes into the underfoot. There was a battle here. So after the hole exploded and everything happened, and you know the thing got shot to the moon and all that stuff, there was like a big battle of like underground minions and stuff like that happened here too. And so here's a corpse. There's one. Here's another one. These are all carcasses, ancient carcasses of original elementals that spewed forth from the underfoot. So isn't that crazy? Not only did they have that crazy accident and they blew up all that stuff, but then they had like creatures show up too. Okay, here we go. We're on Master Yale. Tash. I'm going to go for the slow. I'm going for the slow next. He's got 2 buffs. So if you look real closely there, he does have 2 buffs. I'm going to try and dispel those as well. But I want to get the slow off first if I can. There it is. Okay. Slow is there. Let's go ahead and get that debuff. Hey, Ash Crow 232 hitting that sweet follow button. Thank you so much. We appreciate all of the support. All those follows, you guys are amazing. Those bits, those subs, those donos. Absolutely legendary. This is Master Yale. He's on the easiest difficulty. There we go. We just landed our dots. Let's go ahead and heal up. Drop a few heals, Yo, Namvi. What up? I filled up that storage box that's outside of my base with a bunch of food and stuff that people are welcome to. There's a bunch of stew in there. There's a bunch of water, coffee. And tonight when I log on, I'm going to rotate the farm again and cook up a whole bunch more food. What, you can combo classes? Yeah, dude. Hey, Molcane, thank you so much for the primer, dude. Holy smokes.
Meats back on the menu, boys.
Thanks, dude. Holy shit. What's up, man? I watched some of your videos, dude, on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if you know. I think I have done a few comments and like stuff like that, so I'm not sure if it tells you that or whatever, but I'm a fan, dude. I've been watching. Well, thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate that so much. That's really, really nice of you to do. Need anything made? Max on pretty much everything? Oh, nice, dude. The only thing I need made is a cement mixer, but Bender's already going to make it for me. So we got the cement mixer being made. I've got tier 5 farmer outfit, which is what I need for my build. So we got the farming stuff squared away. I can make my own steel hammer. I found a steel hammer actually, but I can also make my own steel hammer. What else? What else? That's pretty much it. I might smelt. I might ask for like a truck. So I might do some smelting and get everything ready for a truck. You're working on truck now? Nice, dude. We found a crucible. So I know that over at Bender's base there's a crucible. So I could farm a bunch of iron and I could like smelt some steel and stuff. I can get you I can make my own steel for it, which I know is one of the more expensive parts of the combo. We're fighting Master Yale.
Master Yale.
He's tough. He's a big old tough earth elemental. But we're gonna get him. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
You do actually have an extra crucible? You have 3? Oh, shit. Well, I wouldn't say no. I need to rebuild my base a little bit. Make it a little larger. It's kind of small, you know. Very tight spaced in there. I'm going to need a little more space. But, you know, I'll be playing some more tonight, and I got the next few days off of the stream, so I'll probably just be playing a bunch of 7 days and handling some housework and stuff.
Get him!
There we go. Ooh, an earth shaker. Combat effect earthquake. Oh, dude. That's a good that's a really good weapon. What happened to it? Where'd it go? I clicked it and it like disappeared on me. Where the hell did that Earthshaker go? Oh, here it is. For some reason it went into the Darkwood trunk. Damage 37, delay 70. Oh, that's a big delay, but still. Strength 6, stamina 6, dex minus 5, earthquake. What does earthquake do? Earthquake causes the earth to tremble around you, causing 214 to 246 damage up to 8 nearby enemies. Whoa! Tectonic quake. Wow. We're definitely going to switch to that. Holy smokes, dude. We got a freaking earth shaker. Damn. I didn't know that. If I knew that that guy had this sword, bro, I would have actually been fighting this guy every week, because I've been looking for an upgraded sword. I feel like this might even be better than the Soul Leech. Just to forge, let me borrow one for a couple of days just to forge about 2k steel. Stream it too. right now we're doing that stupid push, dude. We're on a partner push, and so I'm staying in this category for a while until we can complete it. I should be able to get my application in next week. But I've been super grateful for all the support. Everybody who's been hanging out and watching the stream and just helping with the push. It's been so amazing. So amazing. So many, so community driven. You know what I mean? I'm super grateful. Let's get some... Let's upgrade this thing. The Earth Shaker. I want to upgrade the Earth Shaker. Go here. Merge. There we go. +1. Ooh, damage 40. Big damage 40. I think I'm going to do another one. I have tier 2 moats as well. Let's do some more. Upgrade the hell out of this thing. I also have 12 tier 3 moats. So we're going up. Ooh, 44 damage. Holy moly. That thing's getting juicy.
It's getting juicy. It's getting juicy.
There we go. +3. Oh my god. 48 damage. Sheesh. 9 strength, 9 stam. Dexterity is still -2, but that's not bad. Dude. This is a powerful blade. This is a very powerful blade. I think I'm going to try a D1 Yale as well. We're going to go D1 Yale. Ashcrow says, Dude Boy Orc Boy, do you have any other classes tested? Just Druid and Magician. Druid and Magician, they're performing really well. They're lower level though. They're much lower level. But that Magician is beastly, dude. The pet is so powerful. You hate a little bit of a delay? Oh, nice. The dex goes down. Yeah, the dex goes down. The other stats go up. So as you're upgrading these items, negative effects get lower. Positive effects get higher. So if you upgrade this thing to like tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, you're going to be in the positive for the dex. You'll be in the positive. It'll start going up. Dungeons here are instanced. So you can do raid instances. You can do dungeon instances. You can do raid instances. You can do solo instances. You can do group instances. So this is the Voidling. This thing is the... This is where I get my raid from. And if I hail him, he brings up a little bit of dialogue here. You say danger. He brings up a window. You have a difficulty choice and you have a type choice like solo or multiplayer. I've just did the 0 solo, so I'm going to go 1 solo, difficulty 1. It's going to create my very own raid instance. The whole zone is depopulated. There's nothing in there except for a couple of trash mobs and the boss. So this is the difference between a raid instance or the open world. The open world has all the mobs everywhere and you can fight, they can respawn, you know, all that cool stuff. You can camp things. The raid instance is pretty much just the encounters, like just the main encounters, you know. You split your way into the room, that kind of thing. Max 2 instances on reserve. Instances last 3 hours, and you can even make a non-respawn where all the named are up. Yeah, I like that too. I do like that a lot. where it's more of a dungeon crawl, where you start from the beginning of the dungeon, you just crawl your way around, and nothing really respawns. Those are fun. Those are fun. Wait, do you not have to use charges for that? It's a little bit different between the raid instancing and the normal instancing. So let's say I was in Freeport, and there's an NPC in Freeport that I need to turn in a quest. And let's say he's on a long spawn time. He's not there, right? I can open up my own solo instance of Freeport where that NPC will be up, but it takes one of my 2 charges that I get per hour. So you see what I'm saying? You can only do 2 personal instances that are not raid instances in a 1 hour span. Any zone. Any freaking zone you want. Any dungeon, any city, any town, North Row, South Row, you know, if you want to go after your own gazelle, then you spawn up your own South Row and you go and you hunt for gazelle. So there's a couple of different types. All right, let's get in here. We're on D1. We got our new Earth Shaker, which I'm pretty excited to use. I mean, this is a strong weapon. Now, the harder difficulties you pick, the more your mobs are going to be multi-classed as well. So I'm in D1, difficulty 1. Once you start getting into like D2 and a little bit higher, these mobs are going to be like multi-classed. They're going to have all the spells and abilities of all those multi-classed that all those multi-classes can use. They're going to be smarter about doing interrupts and things like that, so they will be like actively trying to interrupt you and things like that the harder you go. Damn, dude, this horde hits like a truck, bro. Holy moly. This sword frickin' slaps. This sword's a slapper.
Slap on, slap off.
The slapper. So we got this guy. There's also another ad in the room too. There's an imp. There's an imp flying around back there. Yo, Armisk, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Dumb question. How are you playing already? It's not a dumb question. I think that's a good question. I got in on the creator program because of the stream and everything like that. I got a hold of the community manager for the game and asked if I could be in the alpha test. And they did. They had some slots for creators. So I got in on the creator program. I went through an application process and got accepted, which is huge. I was referred by one of the main devs. One of the main devs was nice enough to give me a little referral. This elemental channeler is healing himself. Not so bad for us, I think 4 days. Yeah. So the pre-order beta launches on Wednesday the 1st. Wednesday the 1st, if you pre-order the game, you can play the game. So that's not too far away. That's not too far away. The official launch is July 28th. July 28th is the official launch date. This elemental channeler was a freaking cleric, dude, and somehow he kept himself alive throughout all that combat. How fast to get to level 10? Most people get it in their first day. You can get it in a couple hours, you know. I started in Northern Row. There's a little XR expedition in Northern Row. And so that's where I started. And I was able to get to level 10 in like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. I wasn't really going too quickly. I was streaming, I was chatting with the chat, you know, just kind of going very slowly, very slowly. So you should be able to get to level 10 fairly quick. There's a tutorial, so when you first log in, you're going to have a little tutorial. Teach you a few things, and then they send you on your way, and you just get out in the world and you fight stuff and level up, and then when you hit level 10 you get your third class unlocked. I was really surprised at getting that Earthshaker, dude. That's a nice weapon. Someone has the EQL Discord? Absolutely. Absolutely I do. Here, oh, you found it? Okay, cool. I'm still going to pin this up. This is the Everquest Legends website. This is where you can pre-order. This is where you can join the Discord, all that good stuff. If you do pre-order the game, you can sign in on your account, and you can actually download the client early. So if you're looking to get the client before Wednesday, when the launch happens, I would recommend it. I would recommend it. Get a little pre-client download. That way you're all ready, just in case there's anything like server stability, or, you know, like maybe the login servers will go down, or you never know. You know, typical launch day stuff, right? You'll already have the client. You won't have to download it during the launch. So before the combat nerf, if you had an Earthshaker and pulled, say, 100 mobs, every time you got a repost, you would proc an Earthquake. So in 2007, they patched it to where you could only proc off of your primary target. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Getting the repost procs is probably a little OP. Little OP. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're fighting.
We're fighting.
You missed that, okay? Where is the client download? When you log in... Oops. So here's the Everquest Legends page. On this login down menu, you have download the game. download the game right here. Login menu. So you can preemptively get the client and have it all ready for the launch, pre-launch. I would recommend it because like I was saying, you never know how the stability will be that day. You don't know if there's going to be, heaven forbid, there'd be DDoSing or any kind of other weird shit, but sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes it happens. I'm sure all of us have been eagerly awaiting a server launch and then have it just be completely bombarded by not only everybody just logging in and trying to do the game, but sometimes you get those other cheeky characters as well that are doing stupid stuff like that. You paid for the game. You can't figure out how to start the launch pad. The website is so bad. Hey, AAA Film. So here it is. Here's the Everquest Legends website. You can join the Discord there, create an account, log in. In the login drop-down menu, you have download the game right at the bottom. Download the game. So all you gotta do is, as long as you have an account, you can get the you can pre-order rather, and then you can also download the client early. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Downloaded, thanks. Let's go, Namvi. Yeah, dude. I have to put in a ticket today. I checked my account status and it didn't show that I own the game, so apparently there's some kind of bug, I think. So I have to do a ticket actually after the stream. We'll be putting in a little tick. Say, yo man, I pre-ordered the game. I just want to make sure there's no problems on launch day. Launch day is my next scheduled stream, so we got to make sure we're in the clear. Armisk says, are there only original models, which would be totally fine? Yeah, as of right now, there's only original models. As a matter of fact, they're not going to do the Vashir model for the cat people. They're going to use the old school Karen model from Otis. They're just working it out. They're just working it out right now. Hey, there we go. Brell's Girdle. Summoning Haste. And then we got an Earthshaker. We actually did get another Earthshaker +1. How cool is that, man? How freaking cool is that? Earthshaker +1. You can put it into your Earthshaker +3. And you see, it gives you a little more yellow bar towards the next tier. So you can level it up. You can level up your Earthshaker +3. Also, these moats, all of these moats here, there is an NPC that you can take moats and you can like combine them to make more powerful moats. Installing your vac baby? Let's go! Good to hear it, dude. Good to hear it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude, you're just too impatient. No worries, dude. I'm here to help the community and show them the way. Like the Mandalorian.
This is the way. This is the way.
The EQ way. So here's the entrance to the Underfoot, Brell's Lair. You can even see the tunnel back there. There is a tunnel back there. And so here's another one of those corpses. It's an ancient carcass of some elementals. You can find them all throughout the dungeon too. They're everywhere down here. Here's one of them. It's got a sword stuck in him. Here's another one. This one too. This one too is a ancient Brel's minion. They're throughout the whole dungeon too. There's actually a camp called Sword, where it's one of them that's been stabbed with a sword, and that's where people camp. It's in a little body of water, and people actually like do groups and stuff there. They go, "Hey, we're at Sword. We're at Sword." And most of these have a sword sticking out of them. Look, you can see the hand, a very defined hand right here. Charlize, the sweet, sweet Earthshaker. Man, that's a really good weapon. If I would have known that that guy dropped that Earthshaker, I would have probably fought him a bunch more to get one. Because I've been looking for a two-handed weapon that had high top end, and this is pretty nice. 49. That's a beefy weapon right there. Very beefy. Very beefy. And it actually looks really cool too. It looks almost like it belongs in like Velius or something. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like Conan's sword a little bit. It really does. It really does look like Conan's sword. The sand giants and the underfoot are cool. I don't think I've ever seen them. I've passed through the underfoot on my ranger, my high level ranger, and I've gone down to like through the sea and all that stuff because I know there's like an undersea down there. And I even went to Brel's lair himself. I saw Brel in person, which was pretty cool. But I don't remember that much about some of the more obscure areas of the expansion. Because there are some little obscure areas down there. All right, should we fight another boss? Maybe go do Lady Vox before we call it? I think so. I think so. Let's go do Vox. We have the handy dandy ring of Shorefall Glade, which I hope the Rangers aren't going to be upset with me. They might. They might. We'll see. An Ixar teleporting into the Shorefall Glades. Uh-oh, Veratheus. Dude, I'm casting it. I'm casting the spell. I'm not canceling it. I'm teleporting to Shorefall Glade as an Ixar Shadow Knight. Right in the middle of their guild, dude. Oh, it's gonna be a rough ride, dude. Ooh! Ooh! Your hubris will... I don't think anyone is attacking me, but I don't think they like me either. I'm surprised they didn't attack me. I was actually expecting them to. I was expecting to be attacked by all the guild leaders. Invis? We zerg it, baby. We're zerging. We're zerging. We're zerging. Yeah, we'll go do a Lady Vox. And then we'll probably get the hell out of here. Is the XR Field of Bone still there? So what they ended up doing, AAA Film, because we don't have Kunark yet. We're in the classic era for the initial launch and everything. They made an outpost in Northern Row for the XRs. So there's just a little outpost there. It's got all the vendors you need, all that good stuff. They said that they're probably going to launch Kunark expansion around December. I believe December is what I've heard for a Kunark launch. Those two guards didn't like me. My pet's beating them up. My pet's beating them up. "25 years later, you're on the ground floor." Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so we'll be doing the classic era first. You got plenty of high-end content to do. You got the two dragons. You got Master Yale. You got 3 different planes of existence: plane of sky, plane of hate, plane of fear. All that good stuff. And then when Kunark comes out, there'll be even more dungeons and more raids and epics and all that good stuff. But they also said they're not necessarily going to go completely in order, and that they might even do some custom content and stuff like that. So we will see, and I'm very excited to find out what they do decide to do. I gotta turn on my fan. It's starting to get hot in here. There we go. All servers locked for you? Yeah, the official launch, the official pre-order beta launch is on Wednesday the 1st. Right now we're on the alpha test server. This is the alpha test. Yep, Wednesday the 1st, pre-launch beta goes live. Pre-launch beta server will launch. It's a separate server than this. This server will go offline until it'll go offline. Once the game officially launches on the 28th, this alpha server, this alpha test server becomes the official test server of the game. But everybody will be on the new servers, right? So I'm going to be re-rolling on the 1st. I'm also going to be re-rolling again on the 28th. So we got two re-rolls coming up. Let me swap something out here. Woohoo, you get to see the server list screen? Let's go. Same, so hyped. October's gonna be spooky. Yeah, dude. October, we have the Planes of Power launch on Quorum server. Project Quorum. And that'll be fun too. I'll definitely pull out my mage for that. So we got a lot of Everquest coming up all through the summer, all through the fall, and into the winter. There's just like a whole bunch of cool Everquest stuff. Got the fan on, but just suddenly you got like a heat wave or something. Let me see, where am I going? Need to go this way. Out onto the tundra. Yo, Polis KPS, how you doing, dude? There's the Orky.
Beach, back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Polis KPS coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meats, back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. A lot of primes, a lot of primes. We always appreciate that. Keep being you. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. It's been a really fun day. We did a few bosses. We had some nice conversations. I worked my way to Lady Vox, the evil Arctic dragon, and she actually has she's got a room full of giants and stuff. I should be able to clean it out. Should be able to clear it out. We're going across the big tundra. Careful with your weapon, and Mezit procs on AoE. Yeah. I can't really mez those giants and stuff. I've tried in the past and they just don't really, they're like immune to it or something. So a lot of the combat, a lot of that fight is literally just fighting them one at a time. Sometimes I have to feign death and do a little splitting or whatever. So we'll see. We'll see. We might have to get a little cheeky. We might have to do some strategies, some obscure strategies. Hey, Derek S with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. Awesome. Thank you for joining us. I like this thing here. This thing looks like a Parthenon or something. And they got all these cool snow orcs in here. The snow orcs have like a really cool looking tunic. They're living in a Parthenon back there. I don't blame them. If I found that place too, I'd probably live there. So, hey man, who the hell built this? Let's live here. No face cam today? Yeah, I have been. I just turned it off for while I stretch a little bit. We're doing a little stretching here. I had to turn on my fan. My room got hot, dude. Like hella hot, dude. I almost started sweating. And so we're just kind of sitting low to the ground, stretching up a little bit, letting the cold air blow. Doing that igloo maneuver. Oh little igloo maneuver. I do have a glass of ice water as well. How have you been, KPS Polis? Did you pre-order your EQ Legends? Are you pre-ordered? All right, let's work our way into the dungeon. Oops. Am I going backwards? I think I am. I'm going backwards. Here's the thing. Here's the Voidling. Oh, look at all those goblins. Now that's a lot of goblins. Hey, there's the king. There's the king. Dang, I pissed off so many goblins that the king even came. Whoa! John, you drove by Ark's house. It's a crazy person's house. Right? It's an overpass. I built my own overpass. Oh, apparently my pet's fighting everybody. It's a little too snug. I have to make my 7 days to die base a little larger. So I might be doing some upgrading today. Might be doing a little upgrading on the base today.
Ready for weirdness, DJ Linked Wilds? Well then, here we go!
Okay. Hail this guy. Danger. T0 solo. You're currently assigned to this. Oh. Oh, I never quit the instance. Okay. Yep. Let's do that. Talk to this guy. Danger. Type 0 solo. Here we go. Entering the permafrost caverns. Solo. Oh yeah, you pre-ordered and now you just reminded me? Nice, dude. It's pretty beneficial. You get to play on Wednesday. You get a name reservation. You get a month of subscription time included. And you get a unique title. You do get a unique title. So, pretty awesome. So worth it? I think so too, Charlize. I feel like that's a damn good deal. That's a damn good deal. We'll do a little rebuff. Be cool if we get a free epic weapon skin with pre-order. Okay. We're buffed up. We're ready to go. Let's get in there. Let's fight some giants. We're working our way to Lady Vox. Lady Vox. The Ice Dragon. This is the first boss I ever fought back in 1999. It was like a server-wide event. There was over 100 players. And we all went after Vox. It was like the server first Vox kill too. It was like a huge team effort by the whole server. This was when, you know, most players were, not everybody was 50, right? I think like the majority of the raid was like 40 plus. So there was still a lot of like lower level guys. Alright. Yeah. There was still a shit ton of lower level guys when the server came together to do it. Okay. Vox was your first dragon kill too. Same thing, at least 100 people fighting for her. Yeah, we had to, like, the people who could bind themselves actually had to, like, bind themselves around the wall from her. And we were kind of doing a little bit of a Zerg maneuver. Little bind rushing. I believe that's the term. bind rush, where you bind there. When you die, you jump back in, mem a few spells, and go. I was a healer, and so I was actually healing people through the wall. I was on my druid, so I had to target the dragon, which wasn't bad because she was AoEing, and it was still hitting people in the room too. So you would get her on target, and then you would assist her, which would have you target the person that was tanking. You know what I mean? And so I would heal through the wall. And then once my character died, rinse and repeat. It was cool, and we did get a lot of resurrections at the end. I remember there was like resurrections and all that stuff. All right, let's go north. Ooh, look at that spider. Big old woolly spider. Bind zerging, exactly. The funny thing is I believe it's before the term zerg, because zerg, I may be incorrect about this, but I'm pretty sure zerg came from StarCraft, yeah? Zerg. It was like the bug creatures, and that's what they would call it. You would get zerged if you got, because they would like swarm you, you know what I mean? And so I want to say that might be the origin of the term Zerg. StarCraft. What is the origin of the term Zerg? Zerging. The term Zerging originates from the 98 real-time strategy StarCraft. It is derived from the Zerg, an alien faction known for rapidly mass-producing cheap, weak, and easily disposable units, like Zerglings. Yeah, that's right, dude. Zerging. So I guess it came out before EQ. 98.
Back on the menu, mates. Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Knight Rider 2000, gifting out that sub to our sweet, sweet Veratheus.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much for that support. Also, blasting those ads into oblivion for our sweet, sweet Veratheus. An absolute handsome feller. And a lover of adventure. You never heard Roach out until Asmongold said it? Yeah, dude. He was living in those conditions, dude. Cockroaches would like crawl across the camera and stuff during his streams sometimes, you know, back in the day. Could you imagine freaking streaming, dude, and like just a whole bug crawl across my shit? Now, I've had a few flies in the room, you know, sometimes a fly will get in a room. They are really attracted to the bright lights of my overhead lights as well. So if we get a fly in the room, he hangs around here. I've had a few jumping spiders that crawl around on the monitor or bop around or whatever. And I had some kind of fruit flies once. It was when I had some plants in the room and they came out of the soil. These little like gnats or whatever they were, some kind of fruit flies, and they kept flying around right by my face. I hated it.
Hated it.
Thank you. You didn't think your sub run out until tomorrow? Hey, no worries, dude. We appreciate all the love, all the support. You guys have been around for so long, ever since the Mischief days and everything. So, look at his golden mushroom. Look at Knight Rider and Veritheus both have golden mushrooms. 21 subscriber months. 21 subscriber months. 1.5 year badges.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
But we do need them. I'll show you a close-up of their badges. I believe this is the one here. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. It's all golden and speckly. Holy smokes, look at their badges. So golden and speckly. Wait, what? Yeah, so my subscription badges for the channel are various mushrooms. They start off with this little gray one here, and then they work their way up to different colors like brown, gold. Then you start getting into the speckled ones. Before you know it, you're into the rainbow ones, dude. This is the rainbow one here. 4-year sub badge. Cyber Jarl's almost at this one. Here's the 5-year sub badge when we get there. It's just like it's just like a bunch of orcs, dude, growing out of it. Just a bunch of orcs, dude, growing out of a mushroom. Oh wow, is it snowing inside here? Looks like it is.
If it rains, it snows. When it snows, it rains.
These things have a knockback, so they can be a little tedious to fight, little tedious. As long as you're standing with your back kind of against a wall, you're good. It reminds you of trees. Let's go. Those sweet, sweet Christmas trees. Oh, looks like we aggroed another icy terror. Back it up, back it up. You're gonna go push some trees yourself? Let's go.
420, blaze it. 420 blaze it.
Oh god, he's getting away. Probably gonna aggro the whole room here. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything in there. Where's all the giants? Only one giant? Okay. Let's get on him. It's the Priest of Nagy. Get that Priest of Nagy. He's tough. Oh, it hurts.
It hurt.
Should probably slow Nagy. Or Vox, rather. Vox. Try and get a slow off on her if I can real quick. There we go. Back on the Priest of Nagy. Back on the Priest of Nagy. Get some dots if I can. Oh god.
Heal.
We almost got the priest down. We almost got the priest. Let's get him. The only ad in the room.
Get him.
We got shit for mana for the actual encounter. Alright, let's run out. Let's run out. We're going to reset. We're going to reset the battle. Oh, what a bitch, dude. She summoned me into the room. Aw, man. Freaking, I was going to reset and, like, get my pet all summoned up and do a rebuff and all that good stuff. She summoned me back in the room, dude. Ah. She did a little summons action.
How rude. How rude.
She got me, man. Alright, she dropped off aggro. Let's go ahead and summon our new pet. We're going to do a full rebuff as well. And then we're going to go in and fight her. Then we're going in and fighting. That was a good maneuver, wasn't it? Little feign death action. She got me with that summon, though. I made it out of the room, around the corner, to the staging area.
And just when I thought I got away, she pulls me back in.
You got a Caprice Sun strain. Ooh, 4 days now? Just 4 days? Let's go. Pre-downloaded? Hell yeah. Veratheus has been following Dude Boy Orc Boy for 5 years, 25 days, and 3 hours. Holy smokes, dude. What a legend. What a legend on Twitch. My God. I love it. I love it. February of 21. Man, it's pretty cool. There's a few longer. There is a few longer. Let's see. Follow edge. Let me see what happens when I do it. Dude Boy Orc Boy is not following Dude Boy Orc Boy. I thought it would give you. I thought it would like tell you your like the full duration of the stream. You know what I mean? Damn! It says Dude Boy Orc Boy is not following Dude Boy Orc Boy. This channel was created October 9th, 2017 at 6:30 p.m. 8 years ago. Almost 9 years ago. Whoa, why does it give an ID number? I don't like that. I don't like that. Working on Poison Toad at the moment. Dang, you didn't even follow your own channel. But I am subbed. I'm a tier 3 sub. Look at that. If I say la 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 la, you can look at my mushroom. It says 63-month subscriber. 5-year badge. I have the 5. I'm the only one who has the 5-year badge. But that's default. That's default. Everybody is a tier 3 subscriber to their own channel. Everyone has tier 3 sub privileges on their own channel. Getting old at 40, damn it. I'm ancient. Dude, I'm right there with you, my friend. I'm 48. 48 years young, and I feel like a 12-year-old. Just, just regular old, plain old, simple, youthful mindset. A youthful mindset. Oh, my bad, my bad. Did I mute it up? I tried to do a tactical mute because I had to cough. And I guess I didn't really... When I pushed it again to unmute it, it didn't unmute. My bad, my bad. A little tactical mute. What I was saying was I like how it's snowing in here. A little ambiance, a little background ambiance. We're getting ready to fight the ice dragon. And there's like a sort of like a ice, like a little snow coming from the ceiling. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're ready. Let's get in there.
Time to slay the dragon.
There she is, Lady Vox. A big old spooky, scary dragon.
Spooky, scary dragons. Spooky, scary dragon.
We're going for the slow. We're going for the slow. Got it. I'm going to do some mana draining. We're going to do a little mana draining. I'm also going to heal. We're going to try and mana sieve the rest of her mana. In between casts of healing, we'll do mana sieve. She is casting spells on me, but we'll slowly drain her. This helps with her healing. So when she gets a certain low, when she gets to a certain lowness of HP, she will heal herself. She'll do a CH. She is a cleric. She's actually a cleric. So you got to try and prevent that CH, which stands for complete heal. You got to try and get on top of that. Make sure she can't heal herself up. Otherwise, you'll be fighting her forever. I've been in raids where she heals herself 2, 3, 4 times even during the raid. Okay. Switch over to the spell blade. We're going to harm touch her. Boom! And now here comes the dots. Here comes the big dots. Oops, I'm going to switch to over channel actually. We can land the dots if we're on over channel. There we go. Big dots, big dots. I'm refreshing the slow. I'm refreshing the slow. It's refreshed. Back to Spellblade, back to Spellblade. I do proc a life tap when I'm in Spellblade mode. So I am proccing my level 49 life tap. And it does cost mana, but it also costs endurance too. So that's what Spellblade does. Spellblade takes your very first spell icon turns it into a proc. It must have a reuse time less to or equal to its cast time. So it has to be a spell that has like a cast time and stuff. But Life Tap works really good for it. People who have Wizard built in, they are using Ice Comet. Their spell blading Ice Comet, which is really good. Bye bye, Vox. Your loot is needed. Exactly.
Give us the treasure, you stinking dragon.
Me matey. We be after the treasure. We be after your treasure. Like a true pirate of the seas. We're just happen to be pirating a dragon, that's all. We're pirating a dragon. Dragging these nuts. No, I knew it. I knew you were thinking that already, dude. I knew you were thinking that. Hey, we got her. Holy smokes, she dropped a scale. Look, a white dragon scale. Very cool. We'll sell it. Also a dragon hide. Nice. Sell that. Ooh, RBB. Let's go. Warhammer of Divine Grace. This is that Yelp 3 hammer. Now that would be a nice... If you could extract that Yelp 3 and put it into another weapon, that'd be really nice. You can do stuff like that, but you have to get the Warhammer high enough level to extract it. And I think it's like tier 5 or something. But we did get an RBB. Let me see if I get this right. Let me see if I... Don't get mad at me if I get this name incorrect now. Umi Nami Soul Love. Umi Nami Soul Love. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday today. Umi Nami Soul Love. I like it. I like it. Upgrade the RBB to a tier 1. And then let's look at the one I'm wearing now. I'm wearing a tier 1. So what we do is we take our RBB tier 1, put it in here, upgrades it to tier 2. And there we go. AC 7, Haste 33, Strength 12, Stamina 12, Dex 12. I also have a Bone Clasped Girdle Exaltation that I've put into the belt. This has Burning Affliction 3. So all my dots are getting a 20% damage bonus. 20% damage bonus to all dots. That's huge. That's huge. Damn, boy is popping. Yo, let's go. She says, I'll give you drops, but not the ones you want. I did actually want that one. Yep. RBB was one that I kind of had in mind when I came here. Yo, Keeb's in the house. How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday to you.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Dude, I remember when you were playing Rust recently. That's a tough game, dude. That's a highly competitive, lots of PvP style kind of game. Yo, Arthax Unleashed. What's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's do a shout out for Arthax Unleashed. An absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. If you're not already following, get up there, hit that sweet button, follow that man, Arthax. He usually streams a little later in the evening, and he does a lot of cool games, including Everquest 2, EQ Legends. What else have I seen him play? I've seen him play Vane on stream, I think. I've seen him play a lot of really cool games over the years, or over maybe the last year that I met him. So make sure you show that community support. Make sure you show that community love. Hit all those follow buttons, all that good stuff. It really does help. It really does help. Peace, dog. My dad told the barber he wanted to keep his hair long, so it was just a shave. I guess he's going through his hippie phase again. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. My mom's a hippie. My mom was a hippie. She was born in Minnesota. She was doing a lot of traveling. She really liked the artist John Denver. He was kind of a hippie singer. And because she liked nature, she liked hippie stuff, and she liked John Denver, she wanted to go visit Denver. She was like really interested in going to Denver and checking the place out and going to the Rocky Mountains and all that stuff. So that's where she ended up meeting my father. My father's from Colorado. My father was from Denver. She ended up meeting him there. And then they had me. Your parents had you in 67 Summer of Love when they were 17? Nice, dude. Yeah, my mom was older. She was like 10 years older than my dad, so she was kind of robbing the cradle with him. But I want to say he was like around 19 when they had me. So he was still, fairly youngish. She had her first two kids. I have two older sisters. She had her first husband and her first kids when she was around that same age, like 19. It was about 10 years later when she met my dad, but yep, that's the story of how I became. Yo, Zayhotep, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? There he is. A very lovely streamer as well. He's been in the Everquest Legends community. And so we appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yo, Canaric with the firstie.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it.
Ooh. Ah. His Pantheon guides were on point. Yeah, dude. Arthax is a really good video editor. I need to take some advice from him and learn how to edit videos. My whole YouTube is pretty much recycled content. It's like clips and highlights and stuff from the stream, but there's not a whole lot of editing there. Although I do have a few tutorials that I just boot up offline and I do a little tutorial. Kind of unscripted though. Merida the Druid, I see you out there. Hey. I'll give her the Spock, dude. That's how I greet Merida. With the Spock, bro. That's a good greeting. That's a very good greeting. High. It's a very high up on the Richter scale of greetings. When you get a Spock out of me, bro, woo, that's how you know I like you. That's when you know I like you. Okay, took out CT for the first time on this build. Nice, dude. I've only fought CT a few times. Now, let me ask you this, Zayhotep. The Soul Leech sword. Does it come off of the golems, or does it come off of CT himself? I've been trying to figure that out. I killed a bunch of golems, dude, and I haven't seen one. And I've only done CT like 4 or 5 times, but... You got 2 of them, this dropped from CT himself? Okay. I've been trying to get that sword. I ended up getting the Earthshaker earlier today. I got it up to +3. The Earthshaker is pretty good. It's got a really high top end and everything, but it is very, very slow. Much slower than a Soul Leech. So I still kind of want to get a Soul Leech, but I am very happy with the Earthshaker. It's big damage, big damage. CT, word. I'll have to do more CTs. He got a little bit harder though this last patch. He's like all the golems, everything are tougher. So, you know, we'll just have to bang our head against it, I guess. Not really gonna try and push too hard on this character since I'm doing a reroll next Wednesday and I'm doing another reroll on the 28th. But on the 28th is when I'm really gonna be pushing for some better equipment. I might do a little more min-maxing. I might poop sock a few things like the Rubicite breastplate, right? I'll probably go to like a tier 7 or a tier 8 on that BP on the official launch. Take that Earthquake proc out though. I was thinking that too, Muffin Chat. I have to get it up to tier 5, I think. I can't quite pull it out yet. It's got to be a little bit higher level. So I still have to use it a little bit, or I at least have to upgrade it some. Now that they have that new system where you can upgrade your motes of potential, I could technically use a bunch of my motes to get this thing up to be able to pull that out. Yeah, you tried to get 2 Ruby BP when leveling on Legends, one for me, one for the pet. Yeah, dude, that's a good idea, the pet as well. Do pet gears endure through pet death? Yes, they do, Canaric. We actually have our own pet tab, which has their inventory. So right now, because I'm a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, I only get 6 pet slots, 6 pet equipment slots. If I was to pick, say, which I'm going to do next build, Magician, Necro, Beast Lord, you'd actually have 12 equipment slots for your pet. So you get 2 slots for the hybrid pet classes for each pet class. You get 4 slots for the primary pet classes for each class, if that makes sense. Yeah, so if you look, my pet has a yak and a smoldering brand. My pet is actually rocking a yak and a smoldering brand. Dual wielding. That's a powerful combo of weapons. Does the pet heal me a lot? He's a paladin? Not really, no. It can buff. It does buff me. It can heal, and it only usually heals itself. And it can lay on hands himself too. But he hasn't really done it to me, unfortunately. But he does keep himself alive, which I am kind of grateful for. Other pets might be different, I'm not sure. But that's my experience with this one. Yeah, this is a warrior / paladin. My pet is a warrior / paladin. And so I can actually give him warrior gear from the plains and stuff like that. He's got a Indicolite bracer on right now. Indicolite. AC 13, strength 4, dex 4, some resists, you know. You can really, really, really tune them up. And like I said, they don't lose their equipment when they die. It's a permanent equipment system. So that's really good. It's really good. And if you really decide to go, you know, if you decide to camp a lot of really cool stuff and upgrade it, you can give it to the pets too. Save some bitches for the rest of us, Orky. Jeez. Pet's better than your tune.
Hey, listen, feller, listen, okay? Listen, feller, listen, all right? Come here, bring it in here, bring it in. Let me talk to you real quick. Let me say something to you real quick. Hoo-ah!
Don't make me RP. Don't make me go into an RP phase. Let me see here. Where is let me see something here. Does this work? No, that's a screenshot button. Where's my walk option? Actions, agrometer, extended target. Da 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 da. Actions. Where's my walk option? I guess it's in here. Yeah, here it is. Walk. Alright, here we go, Arthax.
Now listen here, feller. Listen here, feller. This is my lair now. Lady Vox, Lady Schmox, I don't care what you say. This is where I live now. I live in this cave. Dang old son of a gun. This is my cave here now. We gotta come in. We gotta do a little remodeling in here. We gotta do a little bit of remodeling in here, feller. Gotta get rid of some of these carcasses, man. Oh God, this barbarian smells horrible. This guy smells absolutely horrible in here. We're gonna have to melt that block of ice. We're gonna have to remove this carcass.
We will go into a whole RP arc. Arthax. We'll go into a whole RP arc, dude. Right here. We'll move into this layer. You gave the pet an RBB. I gave him a black alloy girdle, but I would give him an RBB, except for I'm wearing it. Although I do have a Cloak of Flames that I am going to give him, actually. Cloak of Flames. I need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade the Cloak of Flames. Yeah, we did. We got a Cloak of Flames from Nagy earlier. And so I'm trying to think whether I should use it for me or give it to the pet. The RBB is not as much haste, but I've done so much more to it that I feel like I should just stick with it. The cloak, I'm also wearing a really good cloak. Cloak of Scales is like super uber. So I think I'm going to give the Cloak of Flames to the pet. You can still get it back. You don't have to like, it's not permanent. You know what I mean? So what I'll do is I'll swap it out with the least good piece. Probably the girdle, technically. There we go. We can swap the Shin Greaves for Mithril Greaves, maybe. I don't know. You can build your own. You could build your own set, but I think if he has a Cloak of Flames, it'd be kind of nice. Yours is also wearing a COF. Nice. They should add Goblin Race. That would be fun, dude. If they had Goblin Race, I would pick it. Like if they had like runny eye goblins, dude, and you started off maybe in what if you started off in Gorge of King Zorb, right? As a runny eye goblin character. Oh man. That would be lit. That would be lit. Or a orc. What if you could be a like a Crushbone Orc or something, or a Death Fist? That would be awesome too. There's a lot of possibilities. The devs are allowed to do a lot of pretty cool stuff with this game, so looking forward to what they come up with. Highly looking forward to whatever custom content they do. Alright guys, I think we should get out of here. We've gone a little bit over our time. We're about 30 minutes over our time. We're looking good. Our stats are good. Feeling good.
I'm looking good. And I'm smelling good. Like sandalwood.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We fought some bosses. We had some fun. I love it. I love it, you guys. The game is an absolute freaking blast. You're killing Moth in East Commons right now. He turned into Innie. Wow. I haven't really met him. I did see him yesterday though. I was running past. If he turned into, I'm gonna go look. I'm coming. Don't kill him. I'm coming.
Don't kill him.
I want to see. I want to come see. He's down to 8%. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I saw. I was watching the dev stream yesterday a little bit. I was streaming at the same time, so I just kind of put it on for a little while, watched a little bit of it, and then went back to gaming. But I saw him in the guild hall, the Lizard Guild Hall, right when I was logging off yesterday. And so I got a chance to give him a little wavy, little winky wavy.
A little winky wavy.
Lizard City is the best city? Yeah, it's a really nice outpost. It is. It's a great outpost. I like it. I can't wait until they get the Karen one in. I'm very excited for the Karen one. And then I'm also hoping they add some more classes, you know, like some more races. Like Orc or Goblin would be pretty cool. He's down. Oh man. Okay. All good. All good. This tunnel's way too long. Meltros. Yeah, you would love to see some different playable races from the normal. Yeah, dude. You know what I really would like? There was a option that came to Everquest. There was an option that came to Everquest in like 2001, maybe 2002, something like that. And it was where you could create a monster, like a random monster. And you could PvP, like you could fight against other players in the newbie zones. That was actually a really cool like option, you know what I mean? Very fun, a very fun thing that they did for a while. Maybe Legends will bring it back. Maybe they'll do something similar. Yeah, you could spawn as a monster, but you were like locked to the zone. You know what I mean? So you couldn't leave the starter zone that you spawned in as a monster as. But you could fight the players in the zone. So you could like hop around and go find stuff and fight other players and do all kinds of cool stuff. So what do they got going on over here? They got a little event going on over here? Am I out of the loop, or did they announce something today? I didn't see the announcement. Holy shit, dude. This is a F ton of players out here. How did I miss out on this? Wow. How did I miss out on this, dude? I must not be paying attention to announcements or something. This is a ton of people, dude. I had absolutely no clue this was going on. Wow. There's a lot of freaking people out here, dude. The whole server's out here today. Did they announce this in the Discord, like a special event, or? I feel like I was left out, man. I feel like I was left out, dude, because I didn't know about it. Dang, I wish there was some yellow text in the game that would have said something was going on. Unless I just missed it all. I could have missed it all, dude. Sometimes the stream is pretty intense, you know. We do a lot of stuff. We're very active. We're always doing redeems and dancing and all that kind of stuff. So if there was a yellow announcement or something, I completely missed it. Darn. Shit. I feel like I missed a major event on the server. How did you find out about it? Was it in the Discord or? Damn, there was a whole ass big event, dude, and I missed it. Oh, dude, they're all in the test channel. They're all in there. They're doing stuff. Wow, how did I miss out on this, dude? Just not paying attention, you think, or what? What was it? I don't know. It looks like some sort of server event, some GM event or something. Shit ton of people out here. I looked over the announcement channel in the Discord. I'm not seeing anything about it. I don't see anything about this event at all. Too bad, because I've been online for the last 5 hours. I would have came to the event. Holy smokes, I've been disconnected. Alright. Well, that's a good time for us to end the stream, I would think, anyway. Seeing as how there's a little disconnect. We went a little over our stream time today, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. So we're going to get the hell out of here. We're getting the flock out of here.
Welcome to the Red Horizon.
It was a fun session.
Destination Mars.
course.
It was a really good stream, a very fun session, highly enjoyable. Highly enjoyable. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today, supporting me, spending your time here while we answer some questions and go and fight some creatures and just go out and have a lot of fun. You guys are absolutely amazing. The next stream will be on Wednesday the 1st, so we'll see you then. That's the launch day for the pre-order beta test. We'll be creating a brand new character on Wednesday. I'm going with Magician, Beast Lord, Necro. Mage, Beast, Neck. So that'll be a really fun time. I hope to see you guys there. I'm going to work out that pre-order stuff, Knight Rider. I'm going to do a ticket after lunch. So we'll make sure we're all ready for that. Thank you guys so much for all those subs, those bits, those donos, those follows, spamming all those emotes, all that good stuff, hitting all those redeems. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Thank you guys for all that support. I will see you on the next stream. Farewell.